everybody, and welcome in here for day 2 of the Crozier Summer League here in Wilmington, Delaware at the Nothing But Net Sports Arena. Our first game of the day is Sally's taking on William Penn as we get set for the opening tip, and we are underway. It'll be William Penn controlling. So it'll be still a scoreless game at this moment. It's nothing, 15-26 left to go in this first half. Then we play 2 16-minute halves. There's a long three. That one touches nothing on its way to the baseline. So it'll be Sally's with it now. Got it up top, step back, nothing doing there. Gonna be Connor with it. He had an impressive three-point shooting performance in the second half of their game yesterday that we saw. We're gonna get whistle from the official. We're gonna get a blocking foul, it looks like. So it'll stay with Sally's. They'll have it on a baseline inbound. One of their players, Sawyer, is over on the court behind us playing for a different squad this morning. 3 ball, there's Connor. Oh, that one just a little too strong. We saw him hit a couple from out there yesterday. So it'll be an inbound for William Penn. We'll put the ball in play. Still looking for our first points of the contest this morning, 14:08. It's early. I'm sure these boys are still waking up. I'll swing it up top. Here's a 3. That one's going to be well short again. Out of bounds going to Sally's. They'll inbound with Connor. Pass into the corner. Thought about the 3. Connor drives. He'll kick it back out up top. Thought about the pass and pull. Screen to get Connor open in the corner. Nothing doing for him there. Passes it back out up top. Long 3. That one's good. So it'll be 3-0 in favor of Sally's. William Penn trying to answer back on a drive. Jump step. Block. Foul called. Scoreboard in the arena still says 0-0. Maybe 2 shots at the line for William Penn. First shot is good. Makes it a 3-1 game. Second shot at the line here is good as well, so it'll be 2 for 2 that time. From the line for William Penn, they trail by 1. And Sally's the other way. Got it up top. We're gonna play a screen, spin move on the drive. Now they'll kick it back out up top. A little bit of miscommunication there. Able to find somebody. That would drive. One more out. Thought about the 3. Now they'll look to put it on the floor again. Oh, nice spin move in the lane and a nice layup off the glass. Up and in for 2 more, and then a steal on the baseline. Layup rolls home. Something we saw this squad do really well in the first game. The Sally squad, as they generated a lot of turnovers in their offensive end on inbounds and various set plays like that on the other team trying to avoid. And they were able to turn those into a lot of quick points. Part of the reason why they think they had, I think it was something like 59 they had in that first game. Connor takes the foul. He'll go to the line. Oh, no, they're going to say he was not in the act of shooting, so it'll be an inbound. Substitution here for Sally's. Out comes number 10. In comes number 5, I believe it was, who just substituted into the game to drive. Layup and off the bench for points. That's a 9-2 lead now for Sally's. William Penn trying to work with the ball right in front of our table. That ball off a foot and recovered by Sally's. They'll push it ahead quickly in transition. 2-on-1 if they push it quick enough. That deteriorates. I'll give it to Connor. He swings it into the corner. It's tipped up out of bounds. It's going to stay with Sally's. Got 10:52 left to go here in the first half. Sally's going to look to inbound from the baseline. Long pass up top, able to connect. On the baseline, inbound. Playing a two-man game up top here, nothing doing. Now they'll set a screen. Looking for the pick and roll in the post. Ball was tipped. Be recovered. Kick out up top. Gonna get a foul called there. So this will send Sally's to the line. First shot is short. It's number 8, that's JJ at the line. He goes 0 for 1. 9:46 left to go in the first half. JJ steps back up to the line. Second shot is no good either, so 0 for 2 that time for him from the line. Connor flying in there trying to grab the rebound. It'll be William Penn the other way. Jump step in the lane. They'll kick it out. Long three. That one clanks off the front of the rim. Rebound, JJ. We'll push it ahead quickly. Connor on a drive. Underhand layup up and in. Connor can get it done from beyond the arc and from inside. 9:15 left to go. We've got a timeout on the floor for William Penn. We will step aside. It's an 11-2 lead for Sally's. Back with you when play resumes. Out of the timeout, back inside the Nothing But Net Sports Academy here in Wilmington, Delaware. Game 1 of the morning here on Court 2. Plenty of Crozier Summer League action coming your way this day. We've got more games tomorrow as well. We will be back here on Court 2 tomorrow. Make sure you tune in right here at SFBN for all your Crozier Summer League action from Wilmington, Delaware. It'll be a drive for William Penn trying to come back from this 11-2 deficit. There's a turnover grabbed by JJ. They'll bring the ball up the court. He'll get a screen from Connor. Quick switch on the defensive end. Gives it off to Daniel. Back to JJ. He swings it up top to number 7. So it'll be Connor now. He'll swing it up top. Sets a screen. Little pick and roll quickly there. Oh, underhand. Connor just got a little bit lower than he probably wanted to there. Threw it off the bottom of the backboard. It'll go the other way. 3 ball from William Penn. That one splashes home. Their first one from beyond the arc this afternoon. They trail 11-5. Their first points since the opening 2 free throws early on in this first half. We got a whistle here. Ball's going to be out of bounds, so it'll be staying with Sally's. 2 fouls for William Penn, 1 for Sally's. 3 timeouts left for William Penn. 2 for William Penn and 3 for Sally's. Inbound, successful down low in the low post. Spin, layup, that one rims out. It'll be grabbed by William Penn. So they'll go the other way with the ball. Got a screen here. And Penn taking their time, trying to get into a set offensive play. A little bit of chip screening in the lane. Nice block there, but we're going to get a foul. Looks like he got all ball in real time from right here, but official saw something he didn't like, blew the whistle. So we'll go to the foul line with William Penn. They're so far 2 for 2 at the charity stripe. First one is good. So now 3 for 3. Makes it 11-6 now. Second free throw doesn't go, so 1 for 2 from the line that time for William Penn. So it'll be quickly the other way. Sally's, that layup doesn't go. Fast break for William Penn. Got to finish, and they're able to. Slowly marching their way back into this contest. 11-8 now. William Penn with the pressure there for a moment. Now they retreat out of it. Inside look stolen away on a nice interior defense by William Penn, and they were out quickly. Good job by Sally's to get back, defensively drive, layups up and in. 1 point game now, 11-10, 6 minutes left to play in this first half. Nice job by William Penn to fight back into this one, taking those easy points in the lane, something they weren't doing early on in this first half. And there's a drive and answered back by Sally's, makes it 13-10 now. Spin, fadeaway jumper, that one rattles home. And it seems like this William Penn squad has woken up. They're down by 1, 13-12. Gonna be Sally's on it. They lead by 1. We're going to get a jump ball here. We saw the Sally squad yesterday struggle in the first half, and then they were able to turn it on for an offensive explosion in the second half of their first game. They were our first game of the day, or I guess of the evening, technically, yesterday. William Penn got a man jumping, though. Cut inside. That one rattles out. Rebound. Connor will push it ahead quickly. Had JJ on the fast break if he elected to take it. Layup doesn't go. Draws the foul. So that should send Connor to the free throw line. It will. He has 2 shots coming. First shot from Connor is good. 14-12 now, 4:19 left to go in the first half. Again, in the Crozier Summer League, we play 2 16-minute halves. Clock doesn't stop until the final 2 minutes of the second half. Cotter knocks down the second, makes it 15-12 now, 4:05 left to go in the first half. William Penn down by 3. See if they elect to try to pull a 3 here, if they're just going to drive and try to get the quick points in the lane. They do. It doesn't go. Able to grab the rebound, though, so they'll have another offensive possession. Could have made a case for a travel there. Nobody did. Drive that one off the backboard and the back of the rim. Rebound to Sally's. So it'll be a drive here. Kick out. Connor 3. Can't get that one to go. He struggled from beyond the arc in the first half of their first game yesterday, and then he was able to turn that one into an offensive explosion in the second half. Looks like we got a timeout on the floor. So we will step aside for a brief moment. Back with you when play resumes. Our score 15-12 in favor of Sally's. Coming out of the timeout here, it'll be William Penn on the possession. So they've got it. Trying to work inside. So whistle blows, so it'll be an inbound for William Penn now. 2:25 left to go in this first half. William Penn, quick pass and pop there. Able to get that one to go, nothing but net inside the lane. So it'll be the other way now with Sally's. They've got it up top with JJ. He drives, puts the layup over two, leaves it short. Rebound tracked down. So it'll stay with Sally's. On the drive, floater, that one left short by Connor. Looked like he was arguing for a foul, didn't get it. That one able to go though, so that'll make it 17-14 now. That one is good from beyond the arc. So it'll be a drive, that one off the foot of a William Penn player and out of bounds. Looks like that might have been JJ trying to initiate something down low there. It was. So it'll be an inbound after substitutions for Sally's. Minute 08 left to go in the first half. They'll kick it out beyond the arc. Here's a drive. Driving layup, heavy contact, no foul called by the official. William Penn grabs the rebound. They'll go the other way with it. All trying to go coast to coast and able to get the layup to go. Make it 17-19 as that ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by William Penn, so it'll stay with Sally's. Inside a minute to play now. 40 seconds left to go. Sally's able to get the inbound. It'll be JJ handling. Seems to be their primary point guard outside of Connor. He kicks it into the corner. Thought about the three. Now looking to drive. That ball tied up. We're going to get a jump ball. It's going to stay. Sally's ball. Connor not happy about that whistle. We'll kick it into the corner. Thought about going to Connor for a three. Now out to JJ. JJ, long three. Can't get that one to go. 12 seconds left to go here. Rebound goes to William Penn. They'll look to work out with it now. Inside 5 seconds to play. Driving a layup to end the first half. They're going to say it counts. 21-19, or 21-17, excuse me, the score at the end of the first half between Sally's and William Penn. Sally's led early on in the first half. William Penn with a comeback to take the 21-17 lead into halftime. We'll be back with you in about a minute 50 for the second half. Coming up just a couple minutes. Stick around. back in here to the second half of play between Sally's and William Penn. William Penn picks up where they left off at the end of that first half, picking up 2 more points inside the lane. The Sally's defense was strong inside the lane. That shot is good from Sally's from beyond the arc, cuts it to a 3-point game. It was something they did really well coming out of the halftime break yesterday, but as I was saying, there's a drive and another layup, too easy inside for William Penn. They've seen something that they want to exploit. We'll kick it around, Connor. But the Sally's defense was really stout inside the lane to start the game, and then, I don't know, this William Penn team found something that they wanted to exploit inside there, and they were able to take advantage of it as that first half wore on. We're going to get a foul called. So it'll be staying with Sally's. They've got it up top. 14:34 left to go in the second half. That shot no good. Rebound tracked down, though, by Sally's. They'll keep it. A little bit of a forced layup there. Can't get it to go. Drive on the other end. William Penn able to knock that one down. So it'll go the other way, Sally's. They trail 27-20. They trail by 7. Trying to set a screen. Now they're trying to back off of them. Looks like it was a little bit of confusion as to what the player for Sally's was calling for, as that one's stripped out of Connor's hands. He is not having a good time this afternoon. Layup there, no good. Rebound tracked down by William Penn. Putback attempt is up and in. Make it a 9-point lead for them here. Sally's got to get something going on the offensive end. Trying to kick it down to Connor off a man's foot. Inside the lane, draws the foul. So he'll go to the offensive free throw line. First one is good. Second one good as well. We got a timeout on the floor, so we will step aside for a brief moment. Back with you when play resumes. 29-22, the lead for William Penn. Timeout here. It'll be William Penn with the ball. 12:53 left to go in this contest. William Penn taking their time, cycling this ball around, trying to siphon some time off this clock. There's a drive, kick out, that one knocked free. Be Sally's ball now. Again, clock doesn't stop until the last 2 minutes of this quarter. Excuse me, of this half. There's a look. That one doesn't go. Stays 29-22. Turnover. Sally's got it. Quick jumper from the free throw line. That one goes. Cuts the lead down to 5. 29-24 goes our score now. So it'll be William Penn on it. Spin move inside. Drive, layup. That one doesn't go. Off the backboard in the front of the rim. Rebound to Sally's. Trying to put their shoulder into a man. Loose ball. Never be recovered. We'll kick it over to Connor. Pressing way out on him. Not giving him the opportunity to take those threes because I'm sure they saw yesterday. Long three. That one drops. Wow. That one was from way downtown. Makes it 29-27. It's a 2-point game with 11:09 left to play. Still a lot of time. And Sally's has mounted a good comeback here as this second half is wore on. Kick out corner 3. That one no good. Rebound Sally's. That one miscommunication. That ball will head into the court behind us. So it'll be an inbound for William Penn. Able to get this one in. We get a whistle here. So it'll be William Penn still with it. Jump shot. Doesn't go. Banks off the rim. Rebound to William Penn. Drive in the middle. Able to collect on that one. 31-27 now. So it'll be Connor on a drive. Jump shot. Able to rim that one home for 2. Makes it 31-29 now. Sally still trying to come back in this one. Here's a drive. Layup. Rims out, and that's what they needed right there. That looked like an easy 2 points for William Penn. Couldn't get it to go. Sally's back with it on the offensive end. That one's a long 3. That one knocked down, and that's the first lead for a hot minute. That one's going to draw a whistle. As I was saying, it's the first lead in a hot minute for Sally's. They led early on in that first half, and then a heavy comeback from the William Penn squad. Held the lead all the way through until the 8:45-ish mark in this second half after taking it in the first half. Jump shot, layup, foul called. So that'll send the William Penn squad to the line. First one is good, and it is now a 1-point lead for Sally's. Second shot good as well. So that makes it a tie game. Sally's with it here, 7:25 left to go. Trying to get something going in the lane. We'll kick it back down low. Now here's a drive, layup. That one too strong. Try to go, should have went with the reverse there, but instead tried to put it up and over, and it didn't go. It'll be a screen. William Penn trying to drive, nothing doing there. Trying to kick it into the lane, tipped, kept in play, but turned over. Wide open drive, layup. Oh, they waved it off. 33-32, favor of William Penn. I guess they took points off the board that were supposed to be there earlier. Not entirely sure where the 33 came from either way. It's 33-32, 1 point lead for William Penn. Sally's with it, up top. They're gonna cycle this ball around. Comes the drive, nothing doing there. Kick out, corner three. That one left short. Drive the other way, William Penn layup up and in. Trying to pull away with it now. It's a 3 point lead once again. 35-32, 5:40 left to go in this second half. We're gonna get a jump ball call here. So to inbound. For Sally's off the baseline. I'll put this ball in play. Able to get it in. We'll kick it back out long range. High arcing three, short. Air ball there, so it'll be a turnover going the other way for William Penn, trying to stretch the advantage once again. 32-35 our score at the moment. And a drive, underhand scoop layup is up and in. 37-32 now. William Penn starting to get back to that offense they had in the first half. And they're able to attack the lane and get the easy layups. You see how Sally's responds. Drive layup, Connor no good. He's visibly frustrated. Seems to have been visibly frustrated since the beginning stages of this game. It has not been his morning so far. That shot left short. Connor trying to track down the rebound. Loose ball. Man, almost went up and over the bench. William Penn able to avoid that, so it'll stay with Sally's on the inbound. 4:06 left to go in this contest. They've got it up top. Screen from Connor. JJ on the drive. Floater doesn't go. Able to grab his own rebound as he falls. Hits the ground hard. High arcing three. That one falls. Makes it 35-37. Cuts the lead to 2. Somebody's got to pick up the ball here. Man, trundling down the court. Able to pick up. Nice recovery. Oh, got his man jumping. Long three. Draws the foul. So that'll be 3 shots at the line coming here for Sally's. A chance to tie the game and take the lead. It's going to be number 9 for Sally's. Calgo. Wipe down the floor here. Clark will stop at 3:09. For an official's timeout as they dry off the floor. Should be 3 shots at the line for the Sally's squad. First shot is good. Gets the lead to 1. 3 minutes left to go here. Clock continues to run. Second one is good as well. That'll tie us at 37 apiece. Third and final shot. That one left short. Ball tipped up. Put back attempt, no good. Rebound, William Penn. They've got it. We're tied at 37. 2:30 left to go here in this first half. Excuse me, in the second half. William Penn's going to hold. Official counting down the stall. There's a drive, layup, no good. William Penn. We're going to get a jump ball there. Looks like it's going to stay William Penn possession. William Penn on the drive. That one's going to go out of bounds. So it'll be Sally's the other way with it. We got a timeout here on the floor. So we will step aside for a brief moment. Back with you when play resumes. Timeout here. Got a minute 50 left to go. It's still tied at 37. So it'll be Sally's with the possession. They've got it up top. Gonna get a whistle there. Clock will stop. Minute 34. And then clock stops in the last 2 minutes. It's been inbound here for William Penn. Chance to take the lead. Inside, or almost inside a minute 30 left to play. Sally's will make a sub. So it'll be William Penn with it, just over the midcourt stripe. Game behind us is just wrapped up between Middletown and Great Oaks. Thought about the three. Jump shot instead, just inside the arc, no good. Rebound tracked down by William Penn, so they'll keep the possession. Minute 10 left to go. Here's a drive, double clutch layup, draws a foul. Minute 08 left to go. So that'll send William Penn to the line with a minute 08 left to go. Chance to take the lead here. 2 shots at the line. First shot is no good. They make the second, the lead by 1. Connor checks back in. Second shot at the line is good. So it's a 1-for-2 trip that time for Sally's. Or excuse me, for William Penn, my apologies. So they lead by 1, 38-37. What type of play Sally's tries to draw up here. Connor sets a little bit of a flyby pick there. Driving underneath the basket, they'll kick it out. Corner or elbow jumper doesn't go. Rebound, try to tie the man up, doesn't work. It'll go the other way. There's a drive down court, kicked over. 3 ball. That one bounces around, nothing doing. Loose ball, 35 seconds left to go. If you're Sally's, you got to push the pace here. Nice look to JJ. JJ drives, draws the foul. 27.9 left to go. You're going to say he... Looks like you're going to say he was in the act of shooting. So that'll send him to the line. JJ a chance to give his team the lead with 27.9 seconds left to go. It's been a back-and-forth affair here late in this second half. We spent a good portion of these last couple of minutes tied at 37. Now it's a 38-37 lead for William Penn. They're going to say he wasn't in the act of shooting. So it's going to be a baseline inbound for Sally's. Everybody was set up for the free throws. Even the other team, William Penn, thought it was free throws. Sally's trying to get the ball in. They'll call a timeout instead. So still 27.9 on the clock. We got a timeout here. Our score 38-37. We'll step aside for a brief moment. Back with you for the final 27 seconds. Coming up just a second. Stick around. Timeout here. 27.9 seconds remaining on the clock. It is a 38-37 lead between William Penn and Sally's. Sally's in the lane, drive, layup, blocked, no foul. And that should salt this one away, probably. William Penn, we're going to get it over and back, though, with 20.8. So it'll be a turnover. Sally's bailed out. Sally's gets it in. 18 seconds. Here's a drive. JJ behind the back pass. Layups up and in. Nice play there. We got a timeout with 12.6 left to go for William Penn. They trail by 1, 38-39. We will step aside one more time. Back with you for the final 12.6 seconds coming up. Stick around. Out of the timeout here. Again, final 12.6 left to play. It's a 1-point lead after the last layup for Sally's. William Penn able to get the ball in. Trying to go quickly here. Drive, layup, draws the foul. 7.7 left on the clock. William Penn a chance to tie the game and take the lead back by 1. Here with 7.7 on the clock. Leaving it to desperation heave probably. For Sally's first shot is good. That'll tie the game at 39. Second shot is no good, so we'll stay tied at 39. We're going to get a whistle. 5.4 left to go. Get a foul. So it'll be another inbound for Sally's. 5.4 left to go. Trying to run away from the pressure. Nice behind the back dribble. Got to put a shot up. That'll expire time. That shot doesn't go. So we're going to overtime. Didn't have overtime yesterday, so not entirely sure what the overtime rules are here. We'll try to get word on that. As we're tied at 39, we'll step aside back with you for overtime in just a minute. Stick around. So it looks like they're going to put 2 minutes on the clock here for overtime, tied at 39. We will re-jump here. And we are back underway. 2 more minutes to play. We are knotted at 39, and it's been a back-and-forth second half. It was all William Penn as that first half wore on. Sally's really started out strong and then struggled down the stretch. Layup doesn't go. Probably could have argued a foul there. Don't get it. So it'll be, they got a big man trapped underneath there. He's able to get out with the ball. Doesn't have the greatest ball handling skills. Is stripped from behind. Look, inside, layup falls. So that'll make it a 41-39 game. A minute 31 left to go here in overtime. Loose ball. Sally's has got it. Long arcing three. That one drops. They're hitting that at, I believe, a 50% clip. Not 100% sure on that number, but just from the eye test, that's what it looks like. It looks like that one's going to fall, make it 43-42. We'll get the clock stopped at a minute 13. So it'll be 1 point lead for William Penn here, going to the line for a chance to make it a 2 point lead, excuse me. I can't do math, apparently. The and one shot is good. Makes it 42-44, so they lead by 2. Inbound for Sally's. They'll work up the far sideline. Setting a screen. Nope. We're going to drive underneath is JJ. Kicks it inside. They'll kick it out. Connor. Connor thought about the 3. Doesn't take it. Shuffle step. Baseline jumper falls. So he'll even it up at 44 apiece. 51 seconds left to go here in this fourth quarter. Quick drive. Maybe set your feet. Try to take the charge there. Oh, they don't. And it's an easy 2 points for William Penn. Probably would have liked to see a big man there set his feet, try and take that charge. If you are Sally's, that ball poked free. Picked his pocket. Miscommunication as to who was going to pick up the ball. Loose ball. Drive. Euro step. Layup is good. And Sally's starting to struggle here down the stretch. Not much time to stand around and think about it as there's only 20 seconds left to go in overtime. We're going to get a foul there. 14.6 on the clock. It's going to send JJ to the line. He's got a 1-and-1. First shot is no good. Can't get the 1-and-1 to go. Rebound, though. Sally's, they draw another foul. 10.9 left to go. So now he'll get 2, as there's 8 fouls committed by William Penn, 6 by Sally's. So he's guaranteed both shots this time. First one left short. Sally's squad really struggling down the stretch here into overtime. Some of these players look gassed as that second half wore on. Second shot, good. So 1 for 2, it's a 3-point game. Sally's got to get the ball back, got a foul. There's the foul, 9.1. That'll send William Penn to the line for a 1-and-1. First shot is no good. It'll be tracked down, though, by William Penn. Blocked. Out of bounds. 5.3 left to go in this overtime period. Sally's needs, theoretically, a miracle here. Get this victory. They got a foul. No, they don't. Now they do with 2.7 on the clock. Neither team has a timeout left. So it'll be 2 shots at the line for William Penn. They still lead by 3. A chance to put this game out of reach with 2.7 left to go, though. Mathematically, you would say this is probably already out of reach. That first shot is good. 49-45, because, I mean, The chances of hitting that home run pass or the half-court shot are low, but again, not zero. Second one is good as well, and that should be the nail in the coffin. It's a 5-point lead with 2 seconds left to go. Here's the half-court heave. Doesn't go, and that'll be the final. So we will end this one with a final score of 50-45 in favor of the William Penn squad. They struggled coming out in the onset of that first half, figured out something on their interior of the Solly's defense that they wanted to take advantage of, and then just exploited that throughout the rest of the game. Solly's tightened up in that second half and started to make an offensive comeback, but couldn't generate enough offense in the end. They fall in overtime, 50-45. Thank you for watching Game 1 of the day. We will be back with Game 2 coming up in just a little bit. Stick around. for our second game of the day between Odessa and Howard. Odessa in the green and Howard in the white. There's a floater. That shot doesn't go. Rebound tracked down. Loose ball on the floor. We're going to get a whistle for jump ball. It's going to go to Odessa. So they'll take the possession. Odessa passes this one out. We're going to drive. Kick inside. Thought about the three. Layup doesn't go. Rebound tracked down by Howard. They'll look to push it out quickly into the offensive end. Coffin corner, nothing doing there. Back outside. Long three from up top. That one doesn't go. Howard maintains the possession though. Loose ball on the floor. Oh, diving all over each other. We'll get another jump ball. And a handsy first couple of minutes here. 14:50 left to go in this first half. It'll be Howard with it up top. Three ball. That one too strong off the back of the rim. A rebound, Odessa. They'll go the other way with it. That'll draw a whistle. 14-17 left to go in this first half. Odessa with it, trying to draw something here on the offensive end. There's a drive, layup, foul called. A stay with Odessa on this end of the court. We're going to get a timeout first, though, so we will step aside for a brief moment. It is still scoreless here in the first half between Howard and Odessa. Back with you when play resumes. Timeout here. We are still scoreless. 13:45 left to go in this first half. It'll be a baseline inbound for Odessa. They're in the green, Howard in the gray. Odessa trying to find somebody open. They're able to in the corner. Now they'll kick it back out up top. That loose ball out of bounds. This will be a turnover. Oh no, they're going to say it was last tipped by Howard. Howard able to put this, or Odessa puts this one in underneath the net. Layup draws a foul. It rimmed around. It didn't fall, so. So it'll be free throws here. Chance to open up the scoring for Odessa. Wow. That one airballed from the charity stripe. You don't see that one every day. Second shot from the line is good. So we finally have, oh, I added that score to the wrong team. My apologies. We have our first score of the afternoon. It's a 1-0 lead in favor, or I guess technically still morning, considering it's only 11:07. Odessa leads 1-0. 12:30 left to go in this first half. I would suspect the scoring is going to pick up here. Oh, layup and one. Wow, what a move there inside the lane. Able to get the and one layup to go. 2-1 our score. Chance to make it a 3-1 game, and it's nothing but net there. 3-1 our score now. Odessa with the possession. That shot no good. Rebound, Howard. Thought about pushing the pace. Had his pocket picked for a moment. Able to be recovered though. 3 ball. That one's good. 6-1 now in favor of Howard. So it'll be Odessa working with it here. That shot no good. Rims out, put back attempt no good. Draws a foul though. I'll send him to the line for the second time this afternoon. Their only point came in a 1-for-2 free throw shooting by the same player who is now back at the line. Let's see if he can improve on his 50% from last time. First shot is no good. Gonna get substitutions here. 2 in, 2 out for Odessa. Second shot is good. So 1 for 2 again at the line for Odessa. They'll roll this ball up, trying to save some time. Not sure what time they're saving because the clock's running. So it'll be Howard on the offensive end. They lead 6-2 at the moment. Both points coming off a 1 of 2 free throw shooting for the Odessa squad. Layup left short, rebound grabbed by Odessa. They'll look to work out with it now. Pushing it towards the corner. Thought about the 3. Now they'll kick it out. Trying to set a screen. Here's a look down low. One more pass into the corner. 3 ball. That one no good. Rebound tracked down by Howard. Almost had their pocket picked. Loose ball. It's going to go out of bounds. A substitution here. So it'll be Howard on the possession once again here. Howard working with it up top. Quick double team. Able to knock the ball free. Odessa has it. Kick down low. Drive. Layup. That one no good. Too strong at the glass. Score remains 6-2. 8:30 left to go. There's a drive. Head of steam. That one out of bounds. Going to stay with Howard. Put it back in play. Loose ball. Kick it into the corner. Drive. Layup no good. Foul called. Should be free throws now for Howard. They lead 6-2. They're 1 for 1 at the line. Minute and 1 on their initial points of the contest for a 3-point play. First shot is good. It's 7-2 now, 7:30 left to go. Second shot is no good. Rebound to Odessa. Gonna work this ball inside. Loose ball taken away. Howard trying to go the other way quickly. That run stuffed out. We'll kick it into the corner. 3 ball. That one no good. Body's hitting the floor all over the place. Rebound Odessa. They'll look to work out with it now. Look inside for Odessa. Quick collapse, but still trundling down the lane. Layup off the rim. So it'll stay a 7-2 game. 6:21 left to go in this first half. Howard kicks it out. Thought about the long 3. Now they look to drive. Layups up and in. Makes it 9-2 now. Three ball. That one's good. Odessa has their first points not off a free throw in this contest. Comes from beyond the arc. 5:46 left to go in this first half. Long 3 trying to answer back. Loose ball, rebound to Odessa. They'll kick it to the far sideline. Now we're going to work back into the middle of the court. Inside look, no good. Loose ball heading out of bounds. We're going to say he stepped out of bounds, so it's going to stay Odessa ball. .512 left to go here in this first half. Inbound taken away by Howard on an errant pass. Trying to kick that one to the far side. Handled, kept in play for a moment. Now it'll go out of bounds. So Howard will maintain possession. Howard thought about the long 3. Now they'll take it. That one splashes home. Long range 3 makes it 12-5 now. Inside 4:30 to play in this first half. And hits the floor, dribble off his shin. Drive for Odessa, draws a foul. Be 2 shots at the line for Odessa. First one is no good. Continuing their poor shooting form at the free throw line. They're 1 for 2 in both of their trips to the free throw line thus far. Oh for 2 this time. Odessa had the rebound, slipped through his hands out of play. And it's going to Howard. 3:13 left to go. Put this ball back in play. Three ball from Howard. That one no good. Flat in. There's a man playing in his regular white t-shirt. Not sure what number he is. Either way, 2:40 left to go. It's another point, another 2 points for Howard. They lead 14-5 now. Odessa has 2 made free throws and a 3-pointer, and that is all 5 of their points thus far in the early half of this contest. They're going to need to figure something out here at the halftime break. Get themselves going, because they look like they're asleep right now. Inbound to Odessa. Play it up top. Screed. Looking for the pick and roll there, nothing doing. Thought about the three. Now looking to drive, and that one's picked. And it'll go the other way with Howard. They'll double team. Able to roll it through the double team. Howard thought about the three. Now they look to drive. Jump step, layups up and in. 16-5 now. Minute 30 left to go in this first half. Odessa kicks this one into the corner. That one left way short. We've got a whistle, though. Inbound will go to Odessa. We'll kick it inside. Now back out, three ball. That one splashes home, their second three of the contest. Make it 16-8, so it's an 8-point lead for Howard here as we get inside a minute to play. Down to 50 seconds, drive, layup, foul. Clock will continue to run here. Doesn't stop to the last 2 minutes of the second half. First shot is good. Makes it 17-8 now. Second shot good as well. Pushing the lead up to 10 as we near halftime with 10 seconds left to play. Three seconds. Long three to close out the first half. Doesn't go. That'll bring us to halftime. So we will step aside. Our score 18-8. It's a 10-point lead for Howard. Back with you for the second half. Coming up just a couple of minutes. Stick around. Welcome back in here inside the Nothing But Net Sports Arena for our getting set for our second half of play between Odessa and Howard. Howard with the commanding lead by 10. Again, not an insurmountable lead, but Odessa definitely needs to get something going here. They've got a couple threes, as there's another one for them. They've got a couple threes and 2 points off free throws, and that was how they got all 8 of their points in that first half, and they come right out of the blocks with a 3-pointer there. They needed that one. Loose ball. Odessa's got the ball back, so looks like whatever adjustments they started making at halftime are starting to work for them here. 3-ball. That one's good. Back-to-back threes for Odessa. Cuts the lead down to 4. Makes it 14-18. Made a stoppage while the player tied his shoe on the baseline, so we'll get back underway now. This Odessa squad definitely playing a lot more aggressive here early on in this second half on defense. Layup no good. They're going to say it was out of bounds, so it'll be Howard ball. They seem to kind of just sit in their zone, kind of play off the man. They probably were. They were playing man. They were not playing zone, but it seemed like they were sagged way off of the man and not really pressuring the ball in that first half. And now it seems like it's the opposite for this Odessa squad. They seem to be generating more turnovers, grabbing more rebounds. They definitely have the height advantage out there right now. There's a drive. Awkward layup, but it goes. Make it 16-18. It's a 2-point game. We got a timeout on the floor. Our score is a 2-point lead, 18-16 in favor of Howard. We'll be right back. Stick around. Out of the timeout here. It'll be a 16-18 lead for the Howard squad. They've led basically the whole way through after grabbing that initial, after Odessa grabbed the initial lead off a 1-for-2 free throw shooting, and then it's been all Howard since then. But Odessa on the comeback. Can't get that layup to go. Howard grabs the rebound. They'll push it ahead quickly. Trying to swim inside on the layup. It doesn't go. It goes out of bounds. Trying to argue that he was shooting. Looks like he's not going to get that favorable whistle. So it'll be an inbound off the baseline. Drive, layup. That one's up and in. So that puts the lead back to 2016 now. 13:30 left to go in this game. Odessa kicks it out, long 3, almost blocked, but it's good. It's a 1-point game now, 2019. We're gonna drive, that ball kicked back out. We apologize for any language you may hear. These players are right in front of us in the heat of competition, so sometimes things slip out. 2019 now, 12:50 left to go. That one's stolen away by Howard. We're gonna drive, chase down, block. That's gonna be a foul. Looks like a knee went right into a man's forehead. That's gonna stop the clock, I believe. 12:39. Hope that he's okay. So if we get up, he's walking around, he seems okay. Looks like it's going to be technical free throws. Odessa coach interested as to why that was technical free throws. Either way, first one misses. Second shot is no good either. You wonder if the man's having a hard time seeing. He did catch a knee to the face there, and he was kind of squinting, and I wonder how much that's affecting him. Going to be an inbound right in front of the camera. We'll get it in. 11:28 left to go. Still a 1-point game in favor of Howard. A drive, layup, that one no good. So it'll be free throws coming once again for Howard. First shot is no good. Second shot is good. So you got 1 for 2 that time, make it a 2-point game, 19-21. Our score. Drive. Now, Odessa kicks that one out. It goes out of bounds. The inbound now. Howard trying to work this one inside. Now they'll kick it out in the corner. Thought about a 3. Spin move, drive, layup, off the glass, up and in. Nice move there by Howard inside the lane. Able to get that one to fall. 23-19 now. 9:50 left to go. Odessa thought about the 3. Now they'll take it. Air ball. Rebound, the Howard player. Drive, layup, one more. That one falls. Nice unselfish pass there by the Howard player. Trying to answer back with that jump shot. It doesn't go. Air ball. So we get substitutes for Odessa. They trail 25-19. Three ball. That one no good for Howard. Almost tracked down the rebound, but it'll be Odessa who comes away with it. One-on-one fast break layup there. No good off the glass. Spinning rebound off the fingertips of the Odessa player. Now we'll get a foul. Should be an inbound coming for Odessa now. On a drive, that one loose, out of play. So we have free throws here for Howard. Second shot is good. So 2 for 2 that time at the line. 27-19 our score now. (27-19) still our score. 6:57 left to go. Foul called here. Wiping off the floor here as we get set for the free throws. Floor is all clean. Again, we'll be back with you again tomorrow right here from the Nothing But Net Sports Academy. First shot is good there for Howard. I believe games start at 9 tomorrow morning. We'll get a check on the schedule for you in between games, and if you stick with us for the next game here, I will let you know what time the initial game will be tomorrow. Second shot is no good. 1 for 2 that time at the line. We got a whistle. So it'll be Odessa with it here, trying to drive, kick out, 3 ball. That one's good. Been a minute since they've hit a 3. Odessa able to knock that one down. Cuts the lead to 6, 28-22 now. 5:15 left to go. Apparently the clock stopped at some point because we're at 5:38 left to go. Drive, layup, that one's good for Howard. Makes it 22-30 now. Bodies hitting the floor all over the place here in this game. It's been a very physical contest thus far. Odessa with it up top. Set a screen. That shot is good. It's a 2-pointer. 24-30 now. Odessa needs another big stop here on the defensive end. Spin around jumper. That one no good. No foul. Rebound tracked down by the Odessa defender. So they'll have the possession. Foul line jumper doesn't go. There's a drive. That one draws a foul. So it'll be free throws here. For Howard. First shot is no good. Second shot is no good either. So rebound goes to Odessa. 0 for 2 at the free throw line that time for Howard. Corner 3. That one's good. Another 3-pointer for Odessa. Cuts the lead down 30-27. It's a 3-point game now. 3:31 left to go. Now inside, 3:30 to go. We're going to get a jump ball call here. So it's going to stay with Gray. So Howard will maintain the possession. So be Howard with it up top, looking to drive. Kick out, corner. 3 ball is no good. Rebound. Howard's got it, but we're going to get a foul first. So that'll be staying with Odessa. They've got it. Long 3, that one no good. Rebound tracked down, put back attempt, no good. Third chance opportunity, draws a foul. So that'll send Odessa to the line. Chance to make this a 1-point game. First shot is good. Two minutes left to go in this contest. Second shot is no good. So it'll be 30-28 in favor of Howard. I'll drive, kick out into the corner. Three ball is good. 33-28 now. This is not what you wanted to see if you're Odessa. Long three, no good. Rebound tracked down by Howard. There's a drive. Pass, layup, up and in. 35-28 now. Minute 13 left to go. Ball stripped away on the driving layup. Going the other way. Howard's layup no good. Putback attempt is good though. 37-28. We're going to get a timeout here. We will step aside for the timeout. 37-28 our score in favor of Howard. Back with you when play resumes. Coming to the timeout here. It is a 37-28 lead in favor of Howard. Odessa trying to work back into this one. Odessa has the ball up top. We'll skip it inside. Long three. That one splashes home. That ball's going to go out of bounds.
Open.
31.3 left to go. We got a timeout on the floor. Our score 37-31 in favor of Howard. Back with you when play resumes. Timeout here with 31.3 left to go in this contest, which has been, I don't want to say one-sided, but essentially one-sided in this one. Odessa jumped out to the early 1-0 lead off the back of a 1-for-2 free throw shooting. We started out for a hot minute scoreless, and then 1-for-2, and then 1-for-2 again to make it 2, and then Howard exploded from beyond the three-point arc, hitting back-to-back threes, giving them the lead, and they never relinquished it after that. So it'll be Odessa working with it here up top. Long arcing three. That's well short, out of bounds. 15.2 left to go. So it'll be a foul. So it'll be another inbound here. Able to connect on the home run pass there. 12.4 left to go, another foul. I'll send Howard to the line, shooting 2. So over the limit. First shot is no good. Correction, it was a 1-and-1. Not a 2 shot. This is a look inside. Howard with a chance to salt this one away, and they do. That hit something on its way to the basket. Either way, that'll end this contest. Our final score, 39-31. Howard jumped out to the lead after the quick free throw scoring after the scoreless drought was broken there in the first half and never looked back. Odessa made it close there late in this second half, but could never overcome the mountain to take the lead. That'll do it for game number 2 here on court number 2 at the Nothing But Net Sports Academy. My name is Ryan Trubisky. For everybody at SFBN, thank you for tuning in with us. Make sure you tune back in for the remainder of our games with game number 3 coming up shortly. Stick around. Hello, everybody, and welcome back in here for our third game between Newark and Aspira. My name is Ryan Chabinski, once again with you. Just waiting to see exactly which team is in which color here prior to the game. We've got free throws. First shot is good. So it'll be Newark in the yellow and Aspira in the clay/coffee colored shirts. So they go 2 for 2 that time. So it'll be 2-0 lead for Newark. Aspira kicks it up top. That shot is good. That was a 3. Should be Newark the other way with it. They'll swing it around into the corner. 3 ball here, left short. Rebound goes to number 3. That's Devin. He kicks it. He gets it back. Kicks it inside to number 4, Joel. That shot no good. It'll be turned over, going the other way to Newark. They've got the ball. That shot no good. Loose ball tracked back down by Newark. They'll play it up top. They're going to drive, kick out into the corner. One more beyond the arc. Back outside, miscommunication on who the pass was to. That'll sail out of bounds, so it'll be an inbound now for Aspira. So it'll be number 3. That is Devin with the ball. He knocks that one down. So that makes it 6-2 in favor of Aspira. Kick out. Thought about the 3. Did Newark. Now they'll look to drive inside. Pass back out up top. Newark working with it up top. One more. 3 ball. That's going to be too long. Rebound underneath the net. Knocked around and controlled by Devin for Aspira. He's got it. Double team on him. Able to work out of the trap. Throws it away, though. Loose ball rolling out of bounds. Almost tracked down by the Newark player. He pops up. Got to retie his shoe. .13 minutes left to go in the first half of game number 3 of the afternoon. So we've hit the 12 o'clock mark. Here inside the Nothing But Net Sports Academy. It'll be number 4, Joel on it. He drives, draws a foul. So he'll go to the line. So first free throw is no good. That one's going to get out of play. Oh, no, correction, it's going to be another foul. First shot, no good. So it stays 6-2. Second shot this time for number 11. That's Jail. He knocks that one down. Makes it 7-2 now. 11:26 left to play in this first half. Newark working the ball around. That ball's going to go out of play. It's going to go to Aspira. No, correction, it's going to stay with Newark. Newark gets the inbound into the corner. 3 ball. That one's good. Makes it 7-5 now. 2-point game. So it'll be Devin working with it up top. Gives it off. Here's a look inside. Joel drives. Can't get that one to go. He's going to go to the line to shoot 2 here. First shot from the line for Joel is no good. Second shot here is no good either, so 0 for 2 that time from the line for Joel. Dessa plays this one into the, or excuse me, Aspera plays this one into the corner. Correction, I'm wrong 2 times in a row. It's Newark with it in the corner. Aspera's in the tan shirts. 3 ball here. That one's good for the corner. Makes it a 1-point lead for Newark, their first lead of the contest. 8-7 now. So it'll be Emerson on it. He gives it off to Andrew. He can't get that shot to go. Rebound goes to Newark, so they'll take the possession. They still lead by 1, 8-7. Floater over the top. One more back out up top. Looking to drive into the corner. Now along the baseline. Back out. Corner 3. That one no good. Left short. Rebound trying to be tracked down by Andrew. It's going to get out of bounds, though, so it'll go to Newark. Newark gets it in, looks into the corner, thought about the 3. Now trying to drive along the baseline. That ball will go out of bounds. It's going to stay Newark ball, though. We're going to fix the net. It was wrapped up on the rim. Drive, layup, that one's good for Newark. Extends their lead 10-7 now. They drive here. That one's stolen away. I'll go the other way. Knocked free. That shot no good. Putback attempt is good. So it'll be 12-7 now in favor of Newark. Aspera started out strong and then kind of has fallen flat here as this first half is worn on. There's a layup, that one no good. Off the hands of number 3, Devin. Newark able to come away with the rebound. We'll work out with it here. Newark trying to work this one around up top. Pass off the hands, out of bounds. So it'll be a spare ball. Timeout. 7:03 left to go in the first half. 12-7 our score in favor of Newark. We will step aside for the timeout. Back with you when play resumes. timeout. 7:02 left to go, correction. That shot doesn't go. Rebound goes to Newark. Three ball, that one no good. Rebound knocked around, in and out of the Newark player's hand, heading for the sideline, thrown off the Aspera player. It's going to be the Newark ball. So the inbound from the far side. I'm going to get it in. They'll kick it out up top. Three ball. On the top of the key, no good. That one kicked way out. That'll sail out of bounds. So it'll be Aspera possession. They'll get it into Devin. He brings the ball up. He's been their primary ball handler so far early on in this contest. Not really early on anymore, 10 minutes in to this first half. Three ball. That one's good. Makes it 12-10 now. So able to end their scoreless run is Aspera. So it'll be Newark the other way with it, trying to drive. That'll draw a foul. They're going to get Zion, number 1, on that foul. So an inbound here from the baseline. Newark with it up top. Trying to cycle this ball around into the corner. Three ball, that one no good. Loose ball on the rebound, controlled by Amir. That ball's going to skip out of bounds, though. It's going to stay here with Newark. Will inbound off the baseline. On the inbound, put back blocked. Oh, heavy contact there. Fighting for the rebound. Going to get a whistle. It looks like we're going to get a hold. 4:30 left to go. Off the quick inbound. Put back attempt, no good. Foul called. So it'll be free throws coming for Newark. They lead by 2, 4:10 left to go in the first half. First one is no good. Substitutions being made for Aspera. Second shot is good. Got a whistle there. That one's going to go out of play. 2:49 left to go in this first half. It's a 13-10 lead in favor of Newark. Aspera trying to cycle this ball around. They got it inside. Lost a man. Jumper doesn't go. Rebound tracked down by Newark. That jumper was number 11. That's JL. It's going to go. Possession is going to stay with Newark. They'll inbound. Kicks it up top. Three ball. That one's good. 13-13 goes the score now. We are tied with 2:07 left to go in the first half. It'll be Newark on it here. Kick out, intercepted on the no-look pass there. That's number 2 on that one. That's Yamerson. I believe he was the one who knocked down that 3 last possession as well. Ball went out of bounds, so it'll be possession in favor of Newark. They'll put the ball in play. 3 ball. That one's good. It's turned into a 3-point shooting contest out here early on in this game. It'll be Andrew on it. He kicks it off to Jaden. Whistle, trying to get a push. This will be a side out for Aspera. Looks like they're going to inbound with Jaden here. They've got number 2, Yamerson, waiting back for it. He won't get it, gives it instead to Andrew. Andrew looks to drive. Nothing doing for him there, so he'll take it out. Trapped in the corner, double team. Trying to swing that one up top. It's intercepted. Newark looking to push the pace here. Look inside. Nice double clutch on the layup, but it doesn't go too strong off the glass. Put back attempt, no good. Third chance opportunity, no good. Fourth chance opportunity is good. Makes it 18-13 now. Inside 30 seconds to play here in the first half. It'll be Yamerson bringing the ball up for Aspera. He gets a screen from Joel. Floats it to him in the lane. He's hitting the back of the head. We got a foul called. Gonna go against number 11 for Newark. It's gonna end our first half, but we'll get the free throws first. So it'll be Joel at the line. His first shot is good. Second shot, no good. It's 1 for 2 that time for Joel. As we've reached halftime, our score is 18-14. It's a 4-point lead for Newark. We'll be back with you for the second half in just a couple of minutes. Stick around. come back in here for half number 2 between Aspira and Newark. My name is Ryan Chminski once again, and you are watching the Crozier Summer League on SFBN from the NBN Sports Academy. I want to give a special thank you to everybody here at the NBN Sports Academy for being such gracious hosts and helping us with everything we've needed throughout these last 2 days. We'll be back with you again tomorrow for the final few games. Those, I believe, start at 9 tomorrow morning. Once again, need to consult the schedule just to be safe. So be inbound here for Aspira. They've got it up top in the hands of Devin. 3 ball from the corner. That one left way short, smacked in the air by Joel. Loose ball is recovered by Newark. So they'll go the other way with it. Whistle blows here. So it'll be baseline inbound for Newark. They lead 18-14 at the moment. 14:44 left to go in this first half. That bucket goes off the quick inbound. Make it 20-14 or 21-14 now. Gonna get a whistle here. Another inbound here off the baseline for Newark. They get it in quickly into the corner. Now they'll move it back up top, looking to get into their set play. Trying to quickly cut that one inside. It's tipped and out of play. Inbound here. Long pass up top. Skip into the middle. That ball knocked free by Newark. It'll go out of play. They'll get the possession. It did look like it was last touched by Newark, but official says otherwise. It'll be Newark with it up top. Skip pass inside. Jump step. That one stripped away out of play. The attempted drive. So being inbound now. Once again for Newark. They'll put it down low into the corner. Long skip pass up top. Into the corner. Probably had a 3 if that pass was more on the money. Either way, it's up top for Newark. Jab step. Now looking to attack inside. Kick out corner 3. That one no good, too strong. Rebound controlled and given to Devin by Aspira. He's got it up top. Kicks it into Joel. Up top, Yamerson. Inside Joel. He looks to drive, puts the ball in the court, loses his handle, draws the foul. So that'll send Joel to the line. 12-12 left to go in this game. 21-14 still our score. First shot for Joel is no good. Second shot for Joel is no good as well. So he goes 0 for 2 for the line. Newark able to track down the rebound. They'll play the possession here. On the drive, loose ball. Out of play. So Newark with it up top. They'll set a screen. Stop and pop, doesn't go. Rebound controlled by Newark still. Kicks inside. Bank off the glass, no good. Joel grabs the rebound, draws the foul. Substitution for Aspera. Joel checks out. Devin with it up top. Thought about letting the three go. That long three doesn't go. That one was from Yamerson. So it'll be a little bit of confusion there by the officials. They get it sorted out. It's going to stay with Aspera. 10:17 left to go. Still inbound for the baseline. Kick up top. Three ball. Doesn't go. Left short. Air ball rebound grabbed. It was Andrew who took that shot. Rebound was grabbed by Newark. They'll kick it into the far corner. Nothing doing there for him. Up top. Quick jumper for the foul line. Doesn't go. Left that one short as well. So it'll be the other way with Yamerson. Triple team there. Able to get the ball out is Devin. He gets it back to Yamerson. Yamerson with it up top. Makes the pass. Kick into the corner. Yamerson drives. A little floater from the baseline. He's able to get that one to go. Make it 21-16 now. 9:02 left to go. That one stripped away by Yamerson. He's out on the fast break, one-on-one. Gets the man to jump. Tries to go underneath him, kick at the layup to go. Man, that was poorly executed there by Yamerson. He got the man jumping, trying to call for a timeout. Is the Newark coach. He gets it, so we'll step aside. Our score 21-16 in favor of Newark. Back with you when play resumes. Timeout here. It'll be 8:30 left to go. It'll be 21-16 still in favor of Newark. They've got the possession up top. We're going to drive. Now they'll kick it out. Corner three. That one doesn't go. Off the top of the backboard. That's going to go out of play. So it'll be possession to Aspera. They've got it. They'll give it back to Devin. Devin on the drive. Kicks it down low. Couldn't connect on that pass. Looks like he was looking for Jael. Luckily, ball out of play off Newark, so they'll keep the possession. Joel back into the game, driving in, draws the foul. Free throws here. First shot is no good. Substitutions being made. Rebound tracked down off the missed second shot. We're going to get a foul called. The inbound now for Newark. They get it in, setting up the full court trap is Aspira. They're able to break it though. Newark into the corner, long arcing three. That one splashes home. 24-21, or 24-16, excuse me. 6:42 left to go. Three ball. Answers right back on the high arcing three. 24-19 now. 6:30 left to go. Gonna try to reset up the full court trap again. Clock will stop at 6:22 as they mop up the floor. So as we wait for them to get things resettled here. Newark off the inbound. Able to get that one in. Whistle blows. So it'll be an inbound now for Aspira. That one kicked towards the baseline. So it'll stay Aspira inbound. Whistles blow again here. Being inbound one more time for Aspira. Trying to find somebody open. Finally able to get it in. They're going to say he stepped out of bounds. Yamerson stepped out of bounds on the sideline, so it'll be an inbound now for Newark. Able to get it in successfully. Drive, now they'll kick it out. Corner three. That one rims home. So another three for Newark. Makes it 27-19 now. 4:54 left to go in this third quarter. We're going to get a whistle. Or excuse me, in the second half. Spirit team's looking for a timeout, and they'll finally take one. So we'll step aside. Our score 27-19. Newark starting to run away with this one here. We'll be back with the resumption of play in the second half in just a minute. Stick around. Timeout here. We got 4:43 left to go. Newark starting to dominate this game. Corner three, left short. It's one of those we've seen them miss in a hot minute off the inbound, but there's a putback attempt for 2 more points. Makes it 29-19. It's a 10-point lead. Newark trying to net another steal, but able to be pulled back by Aspira, but they miss the wide open layup. And then Newark grabs the rebound. They'll go the other way with it. Fast break deteriorates. Smart job. Pull that one out. Put up attempt is good. Another 2 points for Newark. Really starting to pull away with this game. That ball knocked free out of bounds. It's going to go to Newark. We'll kick it out up top. Newark drives, kick into the corner. Foul called. So it'll be an inbound coming for Newark, I believe. Substitutions being made. It will be a side out on the far side. Better get that one in. This one kicked out. Drive, layup, no good. Whistle blows. This one played in. Heavy contact on the sideline there. Results in a foul call. Ball out of bounds as well, so it'll be inbound for Aspira. Trying to get it in. Feed it into the corner. Loose ball. Trying to be tracked down. Aspira's got it off the foot. Loose ball. Newark's got it now. We're going to push down low. Spin move, foul called. Looks like whistle was blown way back here near midcourt. So it'll be an inbound for Aspira. I'll get it in. Look inside, layup's good. First points in a minute for Aspira. Substitution being made. Minute 37 left to go. So it'll be Newark with it. They lead 31-21. It's a 10-point game in favor of Newark. Trying to kick this one over to the near side. They are able to through the jumping defender. One more pass back to the far side, now into the corner. That one's intercepted. 3 ball from Yamerson. Can't get that one to go. Rebound, almost tracked down by Aspira, but it goes the other way. Fast break layups up and in for Newark. Inbound now for Aspira. They've got it with Yamerson. He gets a screen. Kicks it across up top. That one turned over. Foul called though. Got a timeout with, I believe, 35 seconds left to go. So we will step aside. Our score 33-21 in favor of Newark. Back with you when play resumes. Out of the timeout. It's 31.8 seconds left to go. So it'll be Aspira on the ball. That ball knocked free by Newark. No foul. So we'll take it down low. One more pass. Layups up and in. That whistle blows. That should pretty much salt us to the end of the game. Now they're going to stop it at 9.6. First shot on a one-on-one is good. First shot in a one-on-one, excuse me, is good. That shot was made by number 9. That is Jaden. Second shot good as well, so he goes 2 for 2. Makes it 23-35 now. Final 9 seconds of this contest. Newark's just going to look to hold. Salt away the game. As I say that, the Spirit coach is going to call it. So final score will be 35-23 here in game 3 of the afternoon. Still plenty more action coming your way. It's only 12:39. I believe we are going till 3 today. Not 100% sure. Have to consult the schedule. But once again, final score 35-23 for everybody else here at SFBM. My name is Ryan Chubinski. Thank you so much for tuning in with us. Make sure you stick around. More Crozier Summer League from the Nothing But Net Basketball Academy coming up in just a little bit. Stick around. everybody, and welcome back in here for our next game. It is the 1 o'clock game, starting a tad bit early. It is between Great Oaks in black and Sally's, who we've seen on this court twice already thus far in this last 2 days. 15:35 left to go. We are scoreless as we are on the offensive end with Sally's high arcing three. That one left short. Rebound underneath the net. Picked up though. Fought for. They're going to say it went out of bounds. It's going to stay Sally's ball. Sally's teammate is on this Great Oaks squad. He was chatting with a couple people earlier. People asking him if he transferred, but he's just playing with them today. I guess they needed an extra guy. Sally's had a couple extra players, so they've got 3 on the bench right now. So they, instead of having 4 on the bench, they allowed the player to head over there. As there's 2 points for Sally's. They open up the scoring. Give him some more reps. He drives, I believe that's Sawyer over there. On his drive, it's no good. Rebound tracked down by Sally. Still push it ahead. That one's stripped free. Connor's got it. Almost had it stripped again. He swings it over to JJ. JJ in the corner. On a drive. Double clutch layup doesn't go. Putback attempt is good. That makes it 4-0 now in favor of Sally's. After back-to-back layups for them. So it'll be the other way. That one's stripped away and out of play. It'll stay with Great Oaks. We'll play it up top. Long three. That one no good. Rebound out of bounds. Last touched by Great Oaks, so it'll be Sally's ball. They've got it there. We're going to work out with it now. Great Oaks turns that ball over, looking to push it ahead. Trying to kick it to the outside. Now they'll look back inside. Stolen away by Connor, but we got a... Nope, whistle came from a court behind us. They're all so close that they sound like they're coming from our court. There's a drive, layup, foul called. That'll send Sally's to the line. First shot is good. Makes it 5-0 now. Second shot is good as well. So it'll be Great Oaks out with the ball now. That shot is good for their first points of the contest. Make it 6-2 now. 12:23 left to go. Connor trying to swing that one into the corner against his teammate Sawyer. Straight inbound. Get the ball up the court. Great Oaks with it, trying to drive. Foul called. It's been inbound for Great Oaks along the baseline. Layup there, no good. Connor grabs the rebound. He was visibly frustrated in their game earlier. And his struggles in the field. Trying to pass that one off. It's intercepted. Sawyer out on the fast break. Drive. Layup's good. Read his teammate perfectly on that one. I have a feeling that he probably spent some time playing alongside him or guarding him in practice. So he knows all the moves that Connor wants to pull. Little scrum right here in front of the table. We got a foul called. There's JJ involved in that one for Sally's. An inbound. Connor. Right in front of the table. He's able to get it in. There he finds Callow. Gonna get substitutes here for Sally's. Gonna be inbound here for Great Oaks. Bring the ball up the court. 6-4 our score. 10:29 left to go in this first half. Here's a drive. Oh, little acrobatic layup. Wow, what a move there. Make it 6-6 now. I believe all 6 points have come from Sawyer. Actually, I believe he has all but 2 of them. A little trap here. Sally's was in trouble, able to recover though. We'll get into the offensive end, trying to drive. That ball's put up. No good, pushed ahead. On a drive, that one knocked free. That'll play. It'll be Sally's ball. Sally's will bring it up. That one knocked free. Correction, that one went in for 3. Make it 9-6. Here's a drive, layup. That one's up and in. 9-8 now. Sally's holding on to the 1-point lead. We'll move this one ahead. That shot's short. We'll draw a foul. First shot is good. (10-8) goes the score now. At the line is number 6. That is Zay. His second shot is no good. Rims out. Rebound to Great Oaks. They'll go the other way with it. On the drive, floater. That one no good. Putback attempt is good, though. Make it 10-10. Official blows his whistle. I believe they're going to stop for substitutes. Allow them to check into the game. They are. This one pushed ahead. Cycle the ball around. This one knocked free. Sawyer on the fast break. 2-on-1. Layups up and in. First lead for Great Oaks. In this contest, they lead by 2, 12-10 now. Connor for 3. He can't get that one to go. Rebound tracked down by Great Oaks. They'll push it ahead. On the drive, layup. That one's up and in. Trying to extend the advantage. And then Sally's defense starting to struggle inside like we saw them do in the first game earlier this morning. There's a drive, layup. That one's up and in. Ends the scoring drought. It's only 4 points, but still. Cuts the lead down to 2. Gonna be Sawyer with it up top. We're gonna drive, loses the handle. Kicks it back inside. That one's out of play. It's gonna stay with Great Oaks. Look inside, layup. That one's good. Puts the lead back out to 4. Sally's with it in the hands of Callow. It's been inbound by Daniel. Drive, layup, that one's good. So add 2 more points there for Sally's. Make it 16-14 now. Sidestep, step back three. That one no good. Feels like Sawyer's kind of shown off in front of his team right now. I mean, I don't blame him. Inbound coming here. Kick into the corner. Now look inside. Connor's open for three if you give it to him. Layup's good. We're tied at 16 all. 5:24 left to go. That was number 10, Brendan, who made that shot inside. Now it'll be Great Oaks trying to regain the lead. A hop step thrown off his foot. Now drive inside, jump shot. That one's good. Puts the lead back up to 2, 18-16 now. Jump step pass, Sawyer's got it there. So it'll be an inbound here for Solly's. They've got it up top. JJ swings it over to Connor. Connor looking to create. One more pass. Callow. Swings it back to Connor. Connor looks to drive. Puts the ball on the floor. Layup doesn't go. I'm going to grab his own rebound. Put back attempt is good. Ties this game at 18. Sorry, the other way with it. Pushes it on the fast break. Nothing doing there. Now it'll be a drive underneath. Layup. That one no good. Rebound tracked down by Solly's. He's got Connor open in the corner. Give it to him. We're going to attack. Drive. Layup. Foul called. Trying to send Connor to the line. He'll shoot 2. First shot is good. Second shot is no good that time. Connor able to track down his own rebound. Makes it 19-18. He's got it up top. Now he looks to attack, loses the handle. Able to track that ball back down. Kicks it in the corner. 3 ball. That one no good. Loose ball knocked around and controlled finally by Great Oaks. So they have the possession. Trying to push this one ahead. On the drive. Layup. That one's up and in. Pushes the lead back out to 1 for Great Oaks. 19-20. So they'll go the other way with it. Three ball for Connor. He knocks that one down. That's his first 3 in a while. Had a prolific shooting 3-point stroke in that first game yesterday. Struggled earlier in the first game today and has now seemed to have refound it here in this second game. He's only taken, I believe, 2 so far, so he's 1 of 2. He's shooting 50% right now from beyond the arc, if I am correct. Here's a drive. JJ gives it off. One more. Layups up and in. Nice unselfish play there by JJ in the lane. Something you want to see as his teammate. Smartly recognizes that the defense went with him. He didn't have the look that he wanted. Able to dump it off to his teammate. Nice strip as well. He's getting it done on both ends. Connor going to the other end. Layup no good, but draws the foul. First shot for Connor is good. Oh. Makes it 25-20. Solly's leads by 5. Second chance shot, or second chance at the free throw line. good as well. He goes 2 for 2 that time. 26-20 now. 53 seconds left to go in this first half. Sidestep, jumper, that one left short. Knocked out of bounds by Connor, so it'll be staying with Great Oaks. Great Oaks on the inbound. Long pass up to Sawyer. He's able to grab that one. He'll set up top, gets a screen. There's a drive, underhand, acrobatic finish. Nice play there by Sawyer inside the lane. Able to get that to go, 22-26. Pass ahead quickly, layups up and in. Nice turnaround, fast break there for number 1, that's Daniel. Almost had a takeaway there too. Great Oaks got to hurry. 0.2 of a second, shot goes if it counts if it goes, it doesn't. So that'll bring us to halftime. Our score 28-22 in favor of Sally's. We will step aside for the halftime break. Back with you in about 1:53. Stick around. Time break here. We are back underway. Sally's with the opening possession of the second half. They lead by a score of 22-28. Make it 30-22 now as they knock down that 2. Here comes Great Oaks trying to go coast to coast layup, foul called. First shot, no good. Second shot, no good as well. Rebound tracked down by number 10, that's Brandon. 3 ball from Connor. He knocks that one down, nothing but net. That's the 3-point shooting we're used to seeing from him. Makes it 33-22 now. 11-point lead for Sally's. High arcing 3, that one bounces. Pushed into the middle. Double clicks layup, that one's up and in. Nice job on the hesitation there by Great Oaks to knock that one down. Sally's pushing this one ahead. Ball stripped free, able to be recovered though. Drive inside, layup, too strong off the glass. Put back, no good. Foul called, though. That was number 10, Brandon, who drew that foul. So he'll go to the free throw line. Knocks down the first. 34-24, it's a 10-point lead now. Second shot is no good. Rebound out of bounds. Last touched by Great Oaks, I believe. It was. Connor for three again. Can't get that one to go this time. Rebound Great Oaks. They'll push it ahead now. Kick into the corner. Drive. That one blocked off the backboard. Rebound to the Solly squad. They'll kick it up top. JJ, hop step. Foul line jumper is good. Make it 36-24 now. Starting to pull away with this one here. Quick outlet pass. Jumper, that one no good for Great Oaks. Loose ball. Out of play. It's going two Sollies. 12:27 left to go here in this second half. Connor trying to take this one to the rack, has it stripped away. I'm going to say Sawyer stepped out of bounds, so it'll stay with Solly's. So it'll be an inbound here. Down low, JJ puts it up, no good. Rebound, he's able to track it down, it's out of bounds though. They're going to say it was, I think they are going to say it was last touched by, they're going to say it was last touched by Great Oaks. I couldn't tell. Both players walking over there. Able to get it in. Look inside, tipped up, grabbed, rebound, put up. Two. Nice offensive sequence there by Brandon to recognize that loose ball. Able to track it down. Here's a drive, a layup. Doesn't go. Connor able to grab the rebound. Looks to push it ahead. Swings it over to the far side. To number 6, that's Zay. Long three. That one no good from JJ. Rebound tracked down by Sawyer. He's got it there. He's going to slow the tempo. Recognizes it's starting to turn into a track meet. 38-24. Here's a drive. Double clutch. Layups up and in. So that'll end the scoreless drought for Great Oaks. Makes it 38-26. Here's a look inside. Drive from Zay. Has that one stripped away. 38-26 remains our score. Great Oaks the other way with it. On a drive. That one's up and in. Back-to-back layups. The offensive end. A nice stop. Cuts it to a 10-point lead. Drive from Calco. Can't get that one to go. Too strong off the glass. Sawyer grabs the rebound again. Despite the size disadvantage inside. Oh, not sure who he was trying to pass that one to. It swings out of bounds. So an inbound now. Solly's. Substitutions being made for both squads. Inbound from Connor to JJ. Well, handoff, playing a little two-man game up top. Connor's going to set him a screen. JJ goes the other way. Tries to sidestep. One more pass. Nice play to Ian. He knocks that one down for two. 40-28 now. Great Oaks across midcourt. On a drive, underhand layup, draws a foul. We'll send Great Oaks to the free throw line. Coach behind us on court 1 is arguing a call. He said, I went to ref school for 3 weeks for a reason. That'd be one of the funniest things I've heard a coach say. First shot is good. For Great Oaks at the free throw line, makes it 29-40. 9:04 left to go in this second half. Second shot, no good, left short. Rebound to Great Oaks. Trying to work out of danger. Now they'll look to drive. One more pass into the lane. Loose ball tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with Great Oaks. (40-29) still the score. Good off inside. They're going to drive. Double clutch. Spin around jumper. That one left short. So it'll be JJ with the ball. He gives it off to Connor. See if he likes to take three or looks to drive. Nope, he makes the one more pass. Now here's a drive. Triple team draws the foul. The drive, that was number 7 for Sally's. He'll go to the free throw line. First shot is good. Second shot from Sally's is good as well. 2 for 2 that time at the line. Makes it 29-42 now. Sidestep Sawyer for 3. He knocks that one down, nothing but net. 32-42 now. 10-point lead. Connor on the drive. Ball stripped. Whistle blows though. Substitutes for both teams coming in. So it'll be Great Oaks with it now. Pass back to the outside, 3 ball. That one left short and then too long. It bounced off the front of the rim, off the backboard. It was too strong. Look inside, spin around. Layup is up and in that time from Ian. He adds 2 more to his scoring total, 44-32 now. .620 left to go here. Back shot is good from beyond the arc. We're going to get a timeout, it looks like here. So we will step aside our score, 44-35. Back with you when play resumes. Timeout here. It'll be Sally's back in the possession. They've got it up top. There's a drive layup. That draws a foul. Looks like that might have been Zay. Nope. Zay was in there, but it was number 9, I believe. Calico will go to the line, it is. First shot is good. No correction, I guess he missed that short. Looked like it went in. Second shot is good. He's at 45-35 on a steal on the inbound. Put back, no good. Zay's got it back, though. He'll kick it out. Calico thought about the 3. Looks to pass it. Goes cross court. There's a drive. Reverse layups up and in. Nice finish there for Sally's. We'll go the other way. On a drive. Layup no good. Rebound. That was going the other way. Zay, double clutch, puts it up. That one's good. 48-35, or 50. 50-35 now. Putback is no good. I guess he did make that first one, and they didn't put it up. There's two more for Great Oaks. Makes it 50-37 now. 4:19 left to go in this game. Calco with it up top. He'll shoot a three. Can't get that one to go, but he's fouled, so he'll go to the line. Let's say it is a three. First shot is good. Garco makes it 51-37. Second shot here is good as well. Substitutions being made now. Had to wait till the second shot. Third shot is good as well, so 3 for 3 that time for the line. Makes it 53-37 now. Pushed ahead quickly. There's a drive, cut inside, layup. That one's up and in. Connor just missed the steal. This is DeCalco. They're going to face guard him off the baseline. He's able to dribble out of danger. Swings it into the corner. Drive, layup. That one's good from Zay. 55-39 now. Long corner three. That one no good. Rebound tracked down by Calco. He's able to fight through some contact with this ball. Trying to go coast to coast. Gives it off. Down low. Nice play there. The unselfish move. Makes it 57-39 now. 2:25 left to go. Reverse layup doesn't go. Connor's got the rebound. He'll look to push the pace. Gives it to JJ. Now they'll look to slow things up. JJ cuts inside. Looks to drive. Loses the handle. That one's out of bounds. They're going to say it was last touch by Salis. So it'll be Great Oaks ball. So it'll be Great Oaks bring the ball up with Sawyer. He's got it. He'll take a long three. That one doesn't go. Rebound stays with Great Oaks. Stripped away, though. JJ's got it. Pushes it inside Connor. Connor on the offhand layup is good. 59-39. 20-point lead. Quickly the other way. Great Oaks trying to cut into the lead. They do. They get to 2. We're going to get a timeout as well. So we will step aside for a timeout. Back with you when play resumes. Quickly out of the timeout here. Back underway. It'll be Sally's with it. They're able to knock one down, I believe. They are. That makes it 61-41. Back up to a 20-point lead. Drive, that one poked free. So they're able to recover that on the baseline. He'll drive in. Layup, no good. Able to get his own rebound, but then it's taken away. We have a football-style pass there, out ahead. Drive, iron layup's good. Great Oaks the other way with it. Layup, that one way short. Not sure if Calco affected that ball or not. Couldn't tell exactly, but either way, it's a turnover. We'll put it back in play. Calco with it. He'll play it down low. Moves it back out up top. Content to the last 12 seconds. Run off. They're just going to call it. So our final score, 63-41 in favor of Salis. They are now 2-1 on court 2 across the 2 days. And they take a commanding victory here. We will step aside for the conclusion of this game as we get set for our 2 o'clock game coming up here in just a little bit, as it's 1:30, so about half hour until that game. They've got 19 minutes up on the clock for warm-ups, so we will be back with you for that game. Once again, thank you for tuning in. Final score 63-41 in favor of Sally's. We'll see you back here for the 2 o'clock game coming up in just a little over 19 minutes. Stick around. back in here for our next game between Newark and Odessa. We get underway here. Seen both these teams play today on this court. We haven't seen them play each other as Odessa grabs that ball. Kick it over. Long three. High arcing splashes home. They lead 3-0 now. So it'll be Newark now. On the ball, trying to answer back drive here. That one blocked out of bounds. So it'll be staying Newark ball. They'll keep the possession. Swing it up top. There's a drive, they'll kick it back out up top. Corner three, that one no good. Loose ball out of bounds. They're gonna say it's going to Odessa. They'll inbound. Odessa's got a full squad on the bench. They've got a whole another 5 plus another 6 plus one more man to make it 6. There's a layup. That one's up and in. They push ahead 5-0. 12:20 left to go here. Or 14:20 left to go here, excuse me, in this first half. Gonna call a timeout by Newark. That'll be our first timeout of the half, so we'll step aside for a brief moment. Back to you when play resumes. Come out of the timeout here. 14-13 left to go in this first half. It's 5-0 lead so far for Odessa. Newark to inbound, able to get it in. They've got it up top here. Double team for a moment. Now they swing it inside. Loose ball tipped around. Able to be regained by Newark. Now they'll look to drive. Pass inside's intercepted though by Odessa. They'll look to take this one out here. They'll swing it into the corner. Now back out up top. Look inside. One more into the corner. 3 ball. The man closing out in his face. Able to grab his own rebound. Left it short. Loose ball. Odessa will keep the possession. They'll look to drive here. Sidestep, no good. Left it short. Rebound goes to Newark. They'll look to push the pace. Step back 3. That one left short. Loose ball is regained by Newark, so they'll keep the possession here. Kick out into the corner. 3 ball. That one's way too long. Rebound will go to Odessa. Odessa with it up top. Working it around the arc. Now they'll take another 3. That one left short. Rebound Newark. So we're going to be in store for a 3-point shooting contest here in this game. Both teams seem to be favoring the 3 early on. Wow, that was an aggressive one. So that'll be a foul. This will be an inbound coming here for Newark. 5-0. Odessa still leads. They're going to drive. That one stripped away. Odessa now going the other way. It's 2-on-2. Layups up and in. Make it 7-0. 2 timeouts left for Newark. 3 left for Odessa. Trying to fight through a screen. Trying to split 2. Very aggressive defense being played by Odessa. Newark also playing aggressive defense. Corner three, once again. That one's good. Nothing but net there. That'll get wrapped around. So clear that off. And then I'll be back underway. Newark trails 10-0 at the moment. Trying to get something going on the offensive end. This ball's kicked back. That'll be an over and back. Backcourt violation, so it'll be turnover going back to Odessa. Take the ball right in front of our table here. Go into the backcourt. Odessa going to set up their offense. Swing it back to the near side, double team. Float it over the top. Nice job to avoid the over and back there into the corner. Trying to go back to the near side, pass a little too high. It's going to go out of bounds. Good turnover going to Newark. .10:40 left to go here in this first half. 6 minutes already elapsed. It's a 10-0 lead for Odessa. Heavy pressure, foul called there. So it'll be a hold. And an inbound once again for Newark. Trying to get anything going on the offensive end. Newark able to get that one in. A little over aggressiveness still from Odessa. Layup, that one's in, and Newark's finally on the board. It's 10-2. Odessa now with it. We'll swing it into the corner. Now back out up top. We're going to drive. Double teams there. We're going to need a foul called. Substitutions for Odessa. They'll bring in 3. They take 1, 2, and 7 out. Bringing in 11, 8, and then I believe 4. That shot up, no good. Rebound goes to Newark. Trying to push it ahead. They turn the ball over on an attempted outlet pass. Drive, layup, that one blocked. Foul called. So that should send Odessa to the free throw line. It will. First free throws of this game for number 10. His first shot is no good. Second shot here is no good either. That one rims out. Ball go out of bounds. Plays last touched by the shooter. So it'll be an inbound here for Newark. Able to fight through the double team. They're down in the offensive end. Layup here, no good. Get a jump ball called. Possession now in favor of Odessa. So they'll get the ball back. They lead 10-2 at the moment. 7:48 left to go here in this first half. They've got it up top. We're going to work the ball around here. Kick outside, 3 ball. That one no good. From the corner, rebound to Newark. I'm going to drive here. Trying to put the ball on the floor on the drive. Whistle blows. So that'll send Newark to the free throw line, their first trip of this contest. First shot is good. Substitutions for Odessa. Second shot here is no good, so 1 for 2 that time from the line for Newark. Loose ball is corralled, and then a foul on Newark, so it'll be Odessa keeping the possession. We get a screen over into the corner. Now back out up top. Thought about the 3. Now looking to drive. Odessa going down the lane. No foul. They're going to say it was hit off his thigh. So an inbound now for Newark. They've got the possession. Newark trying to dribble up top. Now they'll split inside. Lost the handle. Tried to put up the layup anyway. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound Odessa. They'll go the other way with it. Trying to squeeze it inside. It's intercepted, but able to be regained. Layup rims out. Newark the other way with it. Trying to push the tempo here. Trying to drive. Almost blocked. Either way, it didn't go in. That pass a little too long. It'll go out of play. So it'll be an inbound for Newark off the baseline. Into the corner, 3 ball. That one no good for Newark. Able to get the rebound though. Trying to go back up with it. Fading away. That one doesn't go. Rebound to Odessa. We'll set a screen. Now over into the corner on the drive. Foul called there. On the layup attempt. 2 shots. I'll send number 3 to the line for Odessa. Been a minute since we've had some scoring here in this contest. Odessa came out with 10 unanswered points. They haven't scored since then. 3 points for Newark. We're down to 4:19 left to go in this first half. First shot left short. Substitution for Odessa. Second shot here is good. No basket. Slow wave off the basket. Stays 10-3. So the player entered the lane too soon, I believe is what the official said right in front of me. So it'll stay a 10-3 game with 3:39 left to go in this first half. Here's a drive from Newark. That one blocked. Loose ball tipped around and finally corralled by Odessa. So they'll work out with it now. Look inside. One more pass out into the corner. Back out up top. 3 ball. That one's short. Rebound to Odessa. Spin around. Bank off the glass and in. First points since the 10th point for Odessa makes it 12-3. 3:12 left to go in this first half. Kick it out on the drive. Look inside. That layup is good. Down to 2:44 left to go here in this first half. Odessa with it. Thought about the jumper. Nice defense. Now into the corner. 3. That one's good. 15-5. Now it's a 10-point lead for Odessa. So adjustments Newark makes at halftime. Taking one of their 3 timeouts in this first half. Haven't elected to use the second one. That one out of play. Substitution for Newark. They'll keep the possession. Baseline inbound. Able to get it into the corner. Now trying to work it up top. That one tipped out of play. Last touch by Odessa, the official says. So it'll be Newark with it up near midcourt. We're going to get a foul against Newark. Odessa was out on a fast break. I believe the officials blew their whistle. The Odessa players didn't hear it, so they kept playing. So it'll be a side out for Odessa. We got a hold. Minute 10 left to go here in this first half. Odessa trying to get the inbound. Trying to find somebody. Able to get it in finally. One more pass trying to split two. We'll get it off in the lane. One more pass down low. Foul called. Layup doesn't go. But that'll send Odessa to the line. First shots at the line for number 11 in this game for Odessa. First shot is good. And banks that one home. Makes it 16-5 now. Newark with 5 fouls. Odessa with 3 in this first half. Second shot is good as well. Makes it 17-5 with just under 10 seconds to play in this first half. Newark's trying to get something here before the buzzer. 3 seconds, that one's kicked. It's going to go out of bounds. That's going to expire our first half. It'll be a 17-5 score in favor of Odessa here at halftime. We will step aside for the halftime break. Back with you in about a minute 58. Stick around. In here for our second half of play between Odessa and Newark. Odessa with a 17-5 lead. They jumped out to the early 10-0 lead. Then kind of went quiet from the field, allowed Newark to pick up a couple of buckets, and then they were able to get a couple to fall there late in that first half, including a couple of free throws. It's going to be a foul called there. That'll send Newark to the line for their first 3 free throws of this second half. They'll shoot 2 at the line. First shot here is short. Second shot from the line is off the mark as well. It's been inbound here now for Odessa. They've got it up top. Trying to cycle this one around. They'll kick it into the corner. Thought about the corner three, trying to lob that one back up top. It's intercepted. Newark trying to go the other way. Loose ball. Nice hands on the defensive end by the Odessa player. It'll be played ahead. On the drive, layup there. No good. Newark's out on a fast break. Got to convert here. Layup is good. Makes it 17-7, so it's a 10-point lead. First points of this second half. Fighting for it on the ground. Things are getting a little scrappy here. We'll send number 2 to the bench for Odessa. Officials getting things sorted out here. Substitutes for Newark as well. Off comes number 9 as well. .40 left to go here in this contest. A 17-7 game. Whistles blow. Untied shoe. One of the Odessa, or excuse me, for one of the Newark players. He gets that taken care of, so Newark will redo the inbound here from the baseline. Able to get it in. That one's stripped away, though, by Odessa underneath the basket. Double clutch. Layups up and in. Nice hesitation there for the Odessa player. Got the defender jumping. We get a foul called here on the far side. So it'll be Newark the other way with it. Trying to spin inside the lane. Nothing doing there. I think we got a 3-second violation. Something about number 5. He's heading towards the bench. I think we have a technical foul. Oh, yes, we do. We do have a technical foul, so it'll be technical free throws for Odessa. First shot, no good. Second shot is good. So 1 for 2 on the technical free throws. Odessa should be getting the ball, I believe, here on the side out. They are. We'll get it in. Odessa will go back to work. Working on a drive, jump shot here. That one's good. Makes it 22-7 now. 11:30 left to go in this game. Newark with it up top. Gonna work it around the arc. Now look inside. Foul called. He's gonna be on the floor. So it'll be Newark on the inbound. Able to get it in into the corner. 3 ball. That one too long. I'm going to be tracked down on the rebound, though, by Newark, so they'll keep the possession. Look inside. This one tipped around, intercepted by Odessa. So they'll go the other way with it. Odessa on the drive. Nice layup there to get it to go. Able to fight his way around the defender. There's a drive layup. That one no good. Putback attempt is good. So able to convert on the second chance. Opportunity makes it 24-9 in favor of Odessa. Gonna get a travel called there. Into the corner. 3 ball. That one's good. I'm going to knock that one down from beyond the arc. Makes it 24-12 for Newark. Odessa is still trying to hold on to the lead here. Trying to run some more of their set plays, it looks like. What the coach has been motioning and saying over there on the sideline. Look inside the lane, foul called. Newark player now happy about the foul call. The baseline inbound for Odessa. Able to get it in the corner. Thought about the quick 3. Trying to drive. Charge is the call. First time we've seen that one today. But a few opportunities I think that some of the teams have been reluctant to take advantage of in terms of setting their feet for the charge. So it'll be Newark with it here, trying to squeeze it inside. Ball's tipped around. Able to maintain possession. Here's a look inside. Floater off the back of the rim. Rebound goes to Odessa. They'll bring it up. They're going to drive. Stop and pop. Doesn't go. They need a jump ball called here. It's going to stay with Odessa. This is going to bring in a fresh 4. 8:23 left to go here in this contest. 24-12 in favor of Odessa. They'll swing it into the corner. 3 ball. That one might have been tipped on its way. It looked like it took an awkward path to the rim. Either way, it didn't go. Newark out the other way, trying to hop step inside. Look back out. 3 ball. That one's good. 24-15 now, still in favor of Odessa. 7:53 left to go in this game. Odessa's got to get something quality here on this offensive possession. Not that they're in danger of losing their lead at this moment. Here's a long 3. That one too long. Rebound. Foul called. But if you're Odessa, you've gone a hot minute without scoring. You probably want to get something here. So we free throws for Odessa. It's a chance to add 2. Make it 26-15. This is the first. Second shot here is no good. Rebound tracked down. So 0 for 2 that time from the line for Odessa. Newark able to grab the rebound. They'll go back to work in the offensive end, trying to claw their way back into this game. Loose ball tipped around. Odessa's got it. They're out on the fast break. It's a 2-on-1. Layup there is good. Nice job to make up for the 2 missed free throws there. Could have stopped defensively, force a turnover, get down to the other end on the fast break. Gonna get a timeout, it looks like here, so we will step aside for a brief moment and back with you when play resumes. timeout here. It'll be the Newark squad to inbound the ball. They've got it just past midcourt stripe. Trying to squeeze this one into the corner. It's going to go through the hands of the jumping Newark player. Pass too high to handle. Out of play. So it'll be an inbound for Odessa. Able to get this one in quickly. Looking to attack. Oh, they were looking for the alley-oop. I wasn't sure what they were doing there. Player came in way late. So it'll be Newark trying to push the ball here. On the drive, trying to swing it back to the backside. An unforced error again for Newark. So it'll be another inbound for Odessa. 5:34 left to go in this contest. Odessa holding on to the 26-15 lead. Foul called. So it'll be another inbound for Odessa. Able to get it in. They look to drive. Skip inside, layup up and in. Nice play there by Odessa. Able to get that one inside. So now it'll be Newark trying to work with it up top here. That ball stripped, kicked ahead and picked up by Odessa. There's a drive, trying to go coast to coast. The layup is good. Make it 30-15 now. It's a 15-point lead for the Odessa squad. There's a drive, layup, that draws a foul. So it'll be Newark at the free throw line. First shot is short. Two substitutes for Odessa, one for Newark. Second shot is short as well. So it'll be 0 for 2 at the line that time for Newark. Odessa with it into the corner, thought about the three. Now they look to drive. Layup doesn't go. It was way too strong. Rebound picked up by Odessa. They look to drive, kicked into the corner, loose ball. I get a foul call, I believe. 30-15, 3:15 left to go in this game. Odessa on the inbound, able to get it in. They'll push it ahead into the offensive end. A little bit of size mismatch there. Layup goes. 32-15 now, taking advantage of the size mismatch was Odessa. Loose ball, foul called. So it'll be a side out now for Newark. Play it back towards the midcourt stripe. We're going to drive, handle lost, able to be recovered though. They'll kick it out, corner three. That one no good, too strong off the back of the rim. Jump ball. Going to go to Odessa. Oh, correction, they're going to call a hold. It's going to be a hold, so it'll be Odessa to inbound. They're able to get it in. That ball poked free from behind. Nice defensive stop for Newark. There's a drive, kick down low onto the baseline, back out, corner three. That one's good. I believe that gentleman is missed from beyond the arc for Newark in this game. We're going to get a travel against Odessa. Minute 43 left to go here. Be a side out for Newark, they're able to get it in. This one pushed ahead. Looking on the drive, trying to keep it in play. As the Odessa player, he's able to, but it's turned over back to Newark. There's a drive inside. Layup is good. 32-20. Minute 22 left to go here. This will be an inbound for Odessa. That one blocked out of play. So it'll be minute 15. Look inside. That one goes out. Odessa will maintain the possession. They'll play it long up top. Able to connect there. Odessa just trying to protect the ball here. With a minute 04 left to go. Here's the double team. Kick out, 3 ball. That one well short. Knocked around. Newark comes away with the rebound. They'll push it ahead. Look inside, layup. Foul called, 52.1 left to go. Should be free throws now for Newark. Trying to push this to a 10-point game. First one's good. Second shot is no good. Put back, foul called again. 48.5 seconds left to go. First shot rims out, so stay 32-21. Second shot here from Newark is good. So that makes it a 10-point game. Ball batted around. Gonna head out of bounds. 45.8 left to play. Able to get it in. Odessa is just going to try to take care of the ball here. Try to play a game of keep away. As we tick down towards 30 seconds to play. Foul called against Newark. 34.8 left to go. Now down to 30 seconds to go here. Another foul. Odessa setting up their inbound play. Able to get it in. That one turned over. Newark pushing it ahead. Loose ball on the floor. Corralled. 14 seconds. Looking for the alley-oop. They don't get it to go, but able to get 2 more points. Long inbound, knocked free. Grabbed by Newark for a moment, but Odessa's got it back. They'll float it inside the lane, and that'll do it for the final. Score will be 22-34 in favor of Odessa. They take down Newark. The game was closer than it looked like it was going to be at the beginning. Either way, final score 22-34. We've got one more game for you here on Court 2 today. Make sure you stick around here for that final game coming up at 3 o'clock. We will be back with you for that in just a little bit. But once again, final score 34-22 in favor of Odessa. Stick around. We've got 15 minutes and 53 seconds until the 3 o'clock game. See you then. everybody, and welcome in here for our final game. Our final game of the day here on Court 2 between Coatesville and Middletown. We are underway. Coatesville wins the opening tip. They are in the red, and Middletown in the blue. Long three for Coatesville. That one rims out, so it'll go the other way. Middletown with it up top. Now we're going to drive on the low block. We'll kick it back out. Here's another drive. One more pass. Skips through the hands. Coatesville the other way. Little floater into the lane. Layups up and in. Coatesville jumps out to the quick 2-0 lead. 15:33 left to go. Maybe Middletown on it here. Coatesville earned their spot on this court. Have not seen them play yet throughout this tournament. There's two for Middletown, but Coatesville was on the schedule as playing here for the final game today, and then it was a winner of a different game, which ended up being Middletown. Middletown did play behind us, got to watch them a little bit. There's two more for Coatesville. I'm gonna get that layup to go. But we did get a chance to watch them a tad bit there behind us in between games and at the half of one of our earlier games, and they look like a pretty solid squad. So we'll see what they have for this Coatesville squad. They're obviously a formidable enemy in the PIAA, so we'll see what this Middletown squad has for them. As there's an errant basket. Coatesville the other way with it into the corner. Thought about the three. Now they'll look to drive. That one's up and in. Good fundamental basketball so far from Coatesville to open up this game. Got a whistle here. Looks like we're going to get a foul called. So be an inbound here for Coatesville, just in front of our broadcasting table. I'll put it in. Coatesville swinging this ball around. They'll take a long three. That one no good. Middletown grabs the rebound. First time today we've seen a really even height advantage, or really even height split inside the lane here. There's a foul called. I believe we're going to get free throws from Middletown. We will. Middletown will go to the free throw line. First shot is no good. Second shot coming here from Middletown is good, so 1 for 2 that time. Makes it a 6-3 game. It's a 3-point spread at the moment. There's the drive. Layup there, no good. Middletown grabs the rebound. We're going to push the pace here in transition. Good job by Coatesville getting back, being defensively sound. Looks like Coatesville might be running a zone here. We got a foul called. Coatesville squad has drawn this Coatesville/Middletown game has drawn a pretty decent-sized crowd here, watching them on each end of the court. Some people standing in the corners. Maybe Middletown to inbound from the baseline. They'll swing it up top. Coatesville defending. Middletown on the dribble handoff. That one knocked free. It's going to stay Middletown ball. I'm tempted to agree with the coach right in front there, thinking that was Coatesville ball. But again, I couldn't tell exactly from here. It looked like it was last touched by the Middletown player, but officials thought otherwise. So it'll be Middletown ball with it up top. 11:49 left to go in this first half. Here's a drive. Jump step. We're going to get a travel called. This will be a turnover going to Coatesville. We got the big man handling the rock here. It's an interesting choice. Not their tallest player out on the court at the moment, but it's an interesting choice as your primary ball handler. Can he shoot a three? Oh, he almost had that one. He just rimmed it out. Gets it back off a screen. Goes back to his man. Now back out up top. Swing over, thought about the three, now they'll drive. Coatesville trying to underhand layup. That one's blocked, out of bounds, staying Coatesville ball. So it'll be Coatesville with it up top. Trying to cycle this ball around, looking to drive. Nothing doing there, loose ball. Foul called. An inbound here for Coatesville. Just in front of the table. And to get it in. Skip it up top, long three. That one no good, rims out, loose ball, bounces around, rebound, put back attempt is good for Coatesville. Nice job down there in the post. Able to grab that tipped rebound and put it back up for two. Now it'll be Middletown. They trail 8-3 at the moment. Trying to work a comeback here. Drive, trying to kick that one outside. It's knocked away. There's a drive. That one knocked free. Gonna get a foul called though. So I believe it's gonna be baseline inbound. Nope. It'll be free throws for Coatesville. First shot is good. So 1 for 1 so far at the line for Coatesville. Second shot on its way, and it is good as well. 2 for 2 for Coatesville that time. So it'll be Middletown the other way with it. He's looking to drive. Pull it out into the corner. See if they take the three. No, they'll pass it down low. Look inside. That one knocked free. We're going to get a jump ball. So it's going to be Coatesville ball. So it'll be Coatesville back with the possession. They've got it up top. Cycle it to the near side. Now over into the corner, almost intercepted. There's a drive. Nice recognition of the defense closeout. They get a travel called there. So it'll be an inbound now for Middletown. They've got the ball there. 10-3 still our score. 8:02 left to go in this first half. It'll be Middletown with it up top. We're going to drive. Now they'll kick it back out up top. Foul line jumper. That one's good. Cuts the lead to 5 now. 10-5 our score. Screen. Coatesville will play this ball inside, trying to spin around, looking for the layup, and the foul call. No good on either one, so it'll be Middletown the other way. Another foul line jumper. This time it doesn't go. Ball tipped around out of bounds. Last touch Middletown. So it'll be a turnover going to Coatesville. Coatesville with it up top. Looking to attack. They'll kick it into the corner. Now here's a drive. Swings it back out. Oh, nice fake three. Got the defense jumping. Lost the handle. Able to recover. Puts the ball against his body. Tip back up on the second chance is good. 12-5 goes our score now. So it'll be Middletown trying to squeeze this one inside. It's intercepted by Coatesville. Fast break deteriorates. Smart play by the Coatesville player to hold his horses there. Nice look inside. Layup too strong off the glass. Rebound Middletown. They'll work it out the other way now. An errant pass turned over. Regained by Middletown. They'll look to drive. Layup. That one's good. Middletown able to answer back. Three ball, that one no good for Coatesville. Thought about another three. Up top, over into the corner. Big man with it, looking to drive. Little post hook, and that one's good. Nice move inside for Coatesville. Makes it 14-7 now. 7-point lead for the Red Raiders. Could be a drive for Middletown. So that's going to be an and one. So it will be an and one for Middletown. So they'll go to the line. And one shot is good. Makes it 14-10 now, 4:49 left to go in this first half. Coachville swings this one over into the corner. Trying to attack, now they'll play it back up top. Nice physical defense as there's a foul. The physical defense being played by this Middletown team. Not giving this Coatesville team any easy looks inside. Oh, there's a slam. As I say that, right down the gut goes the Coatesville offensive player, and he's able to slam that one home, making it 16-10, a 6-point lead for Coatesville. And then that ball on the floor. Coatesville able to come away with that one, I believe. We'll see. Nope, correction. It's going to be Middletown. I'm going to say it was last touched by Coatesville. Substitution for Middletown. It's an inbound here on the near side right in front of us. This one put in play. Middletown with it up top. Dribble handoff. Swing it over. Travel is the call from the official. They've been calling that tight throughout this tournament. I haven't seen somebody get away with one yet. So it'll be Coatesville with it up top. A bad pass there. That one's stolen away. Fast break. 3-on-1. Layup doesn't go. Putback attempt is good, though. 16-12 goes the score. Three ball. That one's good. Nothing but net. The big man does it all. He can go down the gut, dunk it. He can post hook it. He can shoot threes. What is it? He can defend. There's nothing that this kid can't do, and I would suspect that one's up and in on an and one. I would suspect that we'll see that kid number 9 playing at the next level at some point. Not sure what grade he's in, but that one no good on the N1 opportunity. Tipped around. Coatesville with it. That one will draw a foul. That'll send the big fella to the free throw line. First shot is good. 20-14 now. Second shot is good as well. So 2 for 2 again for the big fella from the free throw line. It'll be a layup there. Middletown had a nice play able to get inside and get the bucket. 21-16 goes the score. 1:06 left to go in this first half. It'll be Coatesville on it. He's got it up top. Let's go inside here. Play it back out. Oh, mistimed pass there. So it'll be Middletown getting the possession back. Oh, almost an unforced error there by Middletown on a turnover. 32 seconds left to go. Played inside. And turned over. Long outlet pass there by Coatesville. They've got it, trying to work inside. Thought about the step back three. Likes to pass it inside. Nice recognition. Oh, unlucky, can't get the layup to go. It rims out. Middletown the other way on the break. Taken away, but out of bounds. Timeout, I believe, called. It was a timeout by Middletown, so we will step aside for a brief moment. Back with you when play resumes. Timeout. They've added more time onto the clock. They put 10 seconds on the clock when the timeout was called. So it'll be an inbound here for Middletown. They got it in. Trying to push this one inside. That one is going to draw a foul. 7.4 on the clock now. Where we thought we were when the timeout was initially called, but upon further review, they say 10 seconds on the clock. That'll expire the rest of the quarter, so it'll just be the free throws before we go to halftime for Middletown. First shot, no good. Second shot is good. As we hit the halftime break. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. We will step aside for the halftime break and be back with what is sure to be a thrilling second half between Coatesville and Middletown. Make sure you stick around. You're not going to want to miss the end of this one. Come out of the halftime break a little early here. We are underway. 21-17 our score here. It'll be Coatesville with it up top. We're going to work this ball around the arc. Trying to find something open here. Middletown made some defensive adjustments. It looks like they switched to a zone. You got a 5-second violation there against Coatesville, excuse me. So it'll be a turnover to Middletown. The inbound here from the near side. 15-20 left to go. Middletown with it up top. Trying to claw their way back into this one. We've already seen one overtime game here. Gonna get a travel on court 2 earlier this morning. I believe that was our first game that went into overtime. So it'll be Coatesville with it, looking inside, reverse. That one's up and in. Nice job by the big fella to lose his defender and get open there in the post. Makes it 23-17 now. 14:32 left to go in this game. Middletown on the drive. Look inside. Nice hesitation on the layup. Can't get it to go. It rims out. Coatesville grabs the rebound. They'll go the other way with it. Layup there, no good. Rebound, putback attempt on the third chance is good for Coatesville. Makes it 25-17 now. So it'll be Middletown on the ball here, trying to get some sort of offense going here in this second half. Coatesville's kept them quiet thus far. Only 3 minutes in. As I say that, there's the layup up and in, 25-19. Middletown needs a stop here. That one taken away. There's the stop they needed. Now they need to convert on the offensive end. A 3-on-1 reverse break, blocking foul. So it'll be Middletown going to the line. 2 shots. Middletown. These are big free throws for them here. First shot is good. It's at a 5-point game. Second shot, good as well. So 2 for 2 that time at the line for Middletown. It'll be Coatesville with it now. 25-21, 4-point lead. Coatesville holding the ball, trying to get something, a quality look. 3 ball with a man closing out on him, doesn't go. Rebound though, Coatesville put back, foul called. So that'll send Coatesville to the line. Chance to make this 6-point lead. First shot is good. Second shot here is no good. So it'll be 26-21. Nice move there into the lane for Middletown. Able to get that one to go. 3 ball from Coatesville. That one doesn't go. Maybe an overzealous shot there from Coatesville. So it'll be the other way. Middletown try to swing this one outside. They'll take a 3 of their own. That one too strong. Again, maybe a little too advantageous on both ends of the floor. There's an open 3. They elect to forego it and pass it inside. The big man double teamed, able to finish it off. 28-23. Middletown trying to dodge right down the gut, and they're able to finish that one off. Cuts it to a 3-point lead. Coatesville with it up top, dancing around. Gonna drive inside, kick out, corner 3. That one way too strong, air ball. That'll go the other way, Middletown on the rebound. Miscommunication there as to who the pass was going to. That ball goes out of bounds. So it'll be turnover going to Coatesville. That's that was an over egregious push off there. So it'll be an inbound now for Middletown. Able to get it in. They'll play it up top. Here's a look inside. Ooh, through the legs, reverse layup, tipped out of bounds after the miss off of Coatesville, so it'll stay with Middletown. They'll keep the possession here. 3 ball, no good. Rebound, Coatesville. They'll push it ahead quickly. They've got a 2-on-1 fast break if they can hurry up. They lost the handle. Loose ball still on the floor. Kept in play underneath. Whistles blow. We're going to get a timeout by Coatesville. 9:41 on the clock. So we will step aside for the timeout. You're not going to want to miss the finish of this one. We'll be back with you in 30 seconds. Timeout here. It'll be Coatesville to inbound. They're able to get it back in play. Looking inside. Nice pass into the lane. Good hesitation. Basket counts. It'll be an and one. 30-25 now. 5-point lead for Coatesville once again. Chance to make it a 6-point lead again. On the and one opportunity. And one is good. So make it 31-25. It'll be Middletown the other way with it. Play this one to the near side in the corner. Now back up top. Let's give it back. Corner 3 is no good. Rebound Middletown. Working underneath. Put up. I'm going to say stepped out of bounds. So it'll go the other way. Coatesville with it. Coatesville swings it up top. Big man thought about the long 3. Wouldn't doubt it's in his range, but probably a smart move not to take that 3. Now we'll look to drive. Through 2. Layup doesn't go. Tip back attempt doesn't go. Rebound one more time. Foul called. So that'll send Coatesville back to the line. Big man's yet to miss from the free throw line so far today. I believe he's 4 for 4 if I remember correctly. First shot is good. 32-25. Substitutions being made. And the score going on in the other court, 27-9. 11 minutes left to go in the first half. Second shot doesn't go. First missed free throw for the big man at the line so far today. Long 3 from Middletown. That one off the backboard. Rebound collected by Middletown. Foul called. I'll send them to the line. First shot for Middletown is short. One more here. Middletown at the line. Second shot is good, so 1 for 2 that time. Makes it 32-26. Coatesville with the ball. We're going to play this one around. Coatesville swing it up top. Now they're going to look down low into the post. Trying to use the size advantage. Little fade away. Doesn't go. Loose ball. Rebound collected by Middletown. They'll push it the other way. Trying to go through 2. Wow, nice move in the lane. Able to finish that one off. 32-28 now. Coatesville the other way with it. That's going to be a charge. Well, you get his feet set there. So it'll be Coatesville on it. Or excuse me, it'll be Middletown on it. They've got it up top. They're going to cycle this ball around. There's a drive. That one blocked. Going to stay with Middletown, though. 5:30 left to go here in this second half. 32-28, still our score. This one played out, tipped up. Middletown able to keep the possession. Little drive. A little scoop layup doesn't go. Put back attempt is no good. Foul called, though. That'll send them to the line. First shot from Middletown is no good. Second shot here for Middletown is no good either. 0 for 2 at the line. They're going to get a timeout. That'll be a 33-second timeout, so we'll step aside. Back with you when play resumes. Timeout here. It'll be 4:24 left to go in this second half. Coatesville to inbound. They'll get it in. Coatesville has 1 timeout left. 2 left for Middletown. See how that plays into the finish of this contest. Coatesville's been in control, but never out more than 6 or 7. So Middletown still hanging around there. Down, but definitely not out of this. There's a 3. That one missed. There's been some opportunities that Middletown should have taken advantage of, such as that one right there. And a few missed free throws that don't go. And that could be the difference in this game. Here's a drive down the gut, layups up and in. So 2 more for Coatesville. 34-28 now. 3:40 left to go. They get a timeout by Middletown, so we will step aside one more time. Back with you when play resumes. Another timeout here, 3:36 left to go in this second half. Coatesville leads 34-28. 3 ball, that one left short. Rebound in and out of the hands of Middletown player. Coatesville's got it back. They're gonna look to hold on to the advantage here in the late stages of this game. It'll be a look inside for Coatesville. Spinning fadeaway, no good, left short. Rebound goes to Middletown, try to push the pace here. Good double team in the corner by Coatesville. Forces the turnover, foul. We're gonna get a timeout as well. So we'll step aside one more time. No timeouts left for Middletown, one left for Coatesville. Be back in just a second. Timeout here. It'll be 3:08 on the clock. Middletown to inbound. He's next to us. With this ball in play. That shot left well short, air ball there, tipped around. Middletown comes away with the rebound though, put up, foul called. Down to 3 minutes now. Clock doesn't stop until inside 2 minutes in the second half. So it'll be Middletown at the line. First shot here is good. 34-29 now. Second shot is good as well. 2 for 2 that time for Middletown. They needed those free throws. They've missed a bunch in this contest, part of the reason why they're trailing. So it'll be a look inside. Coatesville with the slam. 36-point lead. Just inside 2 minutes to play. Now we're down to 2 minutes. This one tipped around, foul called. Minute 55 left to go here in this second half. It's been inbound for, it'll be free throws for Middletown. 2 shots to the line. It's got it to a 4-point lead. First shot is good. Second shot is no good. So 1 for 2 makes it 36-31. Maybe Coatesville with it up top. Nice look to the open man, out into the corner. Big man with it up top. They're gonna drive, now they'll kick it back out up top. Another look over into the corner. Both big men out. Here's a drive, foul called. Minute 27 left to go here. They're gonna say he wasn't shooting, so it'll be an inbound for Coatesville. They've got it up top. Here comes the double team. Minute 18 left to go here. It's been another inbound for Coatesville. And get it in. Minute 16 layup. That one's good. I believe it is. It'll be an and one opportunity. Substitute coming in, bringing on a bigger set here on the defensive, trying to hold on to this 7-point lead for Coatesville late in this second half. 1:14 left to go. And one opportunity now. It's good. So it'll be 39-31. It's an 8-point lead for Coatesville. That three splashes home. 39-34 now. Coatesville with it. Gonna have to start getting aggressive if you're Middletown. Trying to knock that ball free. Goes out of play. 55.9 left to go. So it'll be an inbound now for Coatesville. We get this one in. Oh, nice spin move. Avoid the over-aggressive defense. I mean, that's what Middletown has to do now if they want to win this game. Kick it out up top. One more onto the wing. Foul called. 42.1. Coatesville on the inbound, able to get it in. Oh, he lost his man, broke his ankles in the corner. Long pass back up top. There's the foul, 35.2. So it'll be 1-1 now for Coatesville. Chance to really salt this one away. First one is no good. Middletown still in this. They've got it on the wing. They got to get something quick here. There's a drive inside. That one blocked, heading out of bounds. I'm going to say stepped out. 23.4 left to go. Be an inbound here for Middletown. Able to get it in into the corner. One more pass, look inside. Up top, three ball. That one's knocked down. 39-37 here. Middletown with the foul. 13.6. This one's definitely not over. Told you you'd want to stick around to see the finish of this one. Be a 1-1, I believe, for Coatesville. It will be a 1-1. So we'll see if the Coatesville player can convert on the first. He doesn't. So Middletown grabs the rebound. 10 seconds. Middletown needs a three. Step back. Doesn't go. No foul. And that's going to end it. Our final score, 39-37 in favor of Middletown, or excuse me, in favor of Coatesville. What a finish to that one. I told you you'd want to stick around and see the ending. What a game we had there. Looked like Coatesville was going to keep control of that game all the way through, but then late in that one, Middletown mounted a comeback. Final score, 39-37. A reminder, we'll be back with you starting at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning for more Crozier Summer League action here from the NBN Arena in Wilmington, Delaware. For everybody else at SFBM, my name is Ryan Chavinsky. Thank you so much for tuning in with us, and we hope you tune in again tomorrow. See you then.